All right. I just sent it over to my channel.
Oh, that's a bit.
Go grab my chat.
Yeah, that's a good point. I've left the stream enabled. Oh God, I can't even talk now. I've left it enabled so people can stream to their own channel. So welcome whoever's watching on Natasha's channel, and welcome to anyone just joining us on Snowy's channel.
Yeah, I think a bunch of them will probably see mine come up, and they'll go see if I'm over at I'm over on Dragon Lovers.
And across the platforms, we got 35 people watching us this Friday night. Yay!
Yay!
Go for it. Paintings just popped in. Hey, go for it. Welcome aboard, mate.
Hey, go for it. Oh man. Well, so much for that glove. I just ripped the thumb out of it.
I am just waiting for my aluminium to dry. Right, I need to put some clear red. Oh, which way round did the lights go? Is it green on the left or green on the right? Navigation lights.
I have no idea. Oh, Dragon just jumped in on my side.
Yay! Hey, Connie, welcome aboard. I'm guessing Connie's working.
Yeah,
Always
pretty
working.
sure she is. Well, actually, she's probably driving to work if she didn't have to go in early today.
See,
She's been having to go in early almost all week.
I want Connie's channel to get to 1 million subs, right? And all her videos get 10 million watches so that she can give up work and just join me in my lunacy streaming all the time.
Oh, no, I don't think that's going to happen. She loves her job.
Oh, we know it. Right, which side for these lights? Oh, Mike, don't be doing that, because no. This stream goes on late enough as it is. But hey, if you guys want to give me 50 thumbs up, I'm not going to stop you. I'm really not.
Oh, I know what that's in regards to. Yes, Smith. Smith Beads, yes. 50 thumbs up, 50 comments. Yeah.
Dale says he's having fun with his little Academy space shuttle kit. Would be a good one for you, Tasha.
Oh, what?
I think it's the US space shuttle.
I'll probably have fun with that.
Everybody's saying hi to each other, which is lovely. Scott's in! Yay! Hey, Scott, if you want to join us, mate.
Hey, Scott.
Now, Scott is a member of the channel, so members always get into the streams. I will always reserve spots for my members. But it's not necessary to take part in the panel. Just, you know. A little bonus, ladies and gentlemen. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda. Ba, 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 ba. Ladies and gentlemen, from the other side of the planet, directly beneath your feet by about a few 100,000 miles, it's the one, the only Tasmanian devil known as Scotty. Scott, welcome aboard, mate.
Hey.
Hello, Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Excuse me. Good morning, all.
Tank.
I am. So far, I've only put these things together.
Good grief.
Not bad. Smith just said, Well, that singing just reduced watches by 10. Well, it didn't do it by 10, but it did do it by 3. Connie says, "Hi, Scoot." Is that your new nickname, Scott?
No idea. Oh, might be.
Oh, there it is. And we got Stephen Haynes Models joining us. Hey, Stephen, welcome aboard, mate. God, people piling in now.
Oh, look out. The master.
Well, it had to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we were talking about 1 to 100 modelers on that scale, and we've just had a 100 join us. Would you please welcome the godfather of internet modeling, the one, the only, Mad Doc. It's Lindsay, everybody.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hello, man. Hello, Lindsay.
How you doing, buddy? How you feeling?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Good, good. What's on the bench tonight, my friend?
I am going to carry on with this Stormhawk Interceptor.
Ah,
Just go down the camera.
Your microphone's very low, mate. I can turn it up from here, though. Hang on. Let me give you some boost.
that's
Yeah.
actually a fun model, Lindsay.
gotta
Yeah,
get
it is
one.
actually.
But boys are out of stock. I went the other day and they've got nothing on the shelves. What is going on with Games Workshop?
Everybody's grabbing everything right now in preparation for stuff coming out at the start of next month. There's pre-order right now for a whole bunch of stuff. There's old world stuff that's going on to pre-order. There's Dark Angel stuff that just pre-ordered and I think came in this week. Just all it's all kinds of craziness.
If you are not subscribed to Lindsay's build, hang on a minute. There we go.
Another pot of blue paint here. Where's it gone?
Wow.
I am going to get Lindsay to 500 subs if it kills me. I really am. Right, I've just posted a link. If you could take just 3 seconds of your time, if you are not subscribed to Lindsay Mad Doc, there's the link. Just head over there, show a little bit of love, give it a subscribe. You will not be disappointed. Absolutely superb grade 100 modeler. So get over there, give it a sub, and maybe even throw some thumbs up on the video. You never know. You know, come on. Got to get our Lindsay to 500. Simple as that.
Well, you've got a long way
Can't
to
already
do that.
sub.
Sub again, Natasha.
I'm already subbed, so I can't do it.
Yeah, same here.
I should make a Mickey and Minnie account and I can sub again for them. Birdie's account. Oh no, I've got that on Facebook and bleeding Instagram right now. Don't think I could handle another one.
You know, I love the way the Warhammer stuff comes together because you do your base coat and there's so much weathering that goes on top of it and so much detail.
Oh yeah.
And Lindsay's ones already have turned out superb.
49.
Yeah, his stuff that he did from Necron is just absolutely amazing.
Switch it up then. Right, there we go. But one of the newer guys to the channel, Quano Man, and I've got to say this, his Optimus Prime is a 100 plus 10. You know, it is god tier. You need to get over to Quano Man's channel and take a look at it because it is just bewilderingly good. When I saw it for the first time the other night, I wanted to seriously give up modeling. I'm never going to be that good.
Oh, I said that when I saw the Necron arc that Lindsay did.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not taking it away from anyone else, but
Oh,
even
no,
Lindsay would admit there's levels and there's levels. You know, there's
yeah.
like night shift level, and then what Chrono Man Dan has done with that Optimus Prime is just ridiculous.
Yes,
To
it is
spend
really good.
a whole year on one kit, just and it's not finished yet.
What in the heck is going on with
Hey Scott, tell us about your tank.
It's got tracks, a cannon, and it goes boom.
I set myself up for that, really. I deserve everything I get. So what tank is it? Remember, is it the Abrams? Is it something like that?
Yeah, it's a
Ukrainian Abrams.
Ukrainian Abrams. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's flipping huge for 135.
Right, this thing's too big to get in one picture, you know now.
Yeah, they've got this one I'm doing, Terry, in stock here in my city.
What, where you are?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to go to Boys again tomorrow to see if they've got any stock, but I'm not hopeful.
I think you can actually order it from their shop where I am.
Have you got a link, Linz?
I can pass you a link later.
All right, mate, no worries.
It's either that or I'll email it over to you.
Okay, mate. Dale says it's a fabulous model of Optimus. Dan says there are over 700 parts for his Optimus Prime that he hand painted. He forfeited his sanitary. He forfeited his sanity round about the 100th part. And I'm saying that Ghostbusters car that you're building as well just beggars belief.
Ecto 1 is a absolute beautiful model.
Snowy, you need to see his Ecto 1.
I think I did. I'll have to go jump over there at some point and take a look. But I mean, the model itself is such a beautiful model. And in the right hands, it becomes just absolute epic.
See, he's one of those guys that. Oh, hang on. What have I done here? Sorry, I was about to crash then. I don't want to crash. He's one of those guys that takes loads of photographs of his builds as he goes along, but never posts a video.
Yeah.
It's that editing thing. It just takes time. Dale says, yeah, the detailing's out of this world. Totally agree. Octal says, hi, Connie. Dale sent Natasha a picture of the... sent you a Facebook picture of the shuttle, Natasha.
Yes, I've just seen it. Gotta see it. Oh, a minute. I'll put it on big screen. I've got a castle in my view. Am I allowed to show it, Dale? I didn't ask. don't look right. Let's stay
Right,
like
you
that
dry.
anyway.
Yes. Okay, I've got parts that are drying now. I can crack on.
There's a picture of it.
Let me put you on big. That looks ginormous. Lovely build for you, that, Tash.
Yeah, it's plastic. I'd give it a go, but I can't say I'd be perfect at it.
What's the
Yeah, nice.
Why is this bloody...
I was going to say something then, but then I realised it would have got me in trouble.
Yeah, if it was something I could get you in trouble with, I will.
I was going to say, does it explode midway through the build? But then I thought, no, I won't.
Oh,
Don't know. Can't say I ever asked it.
Was that too soon, Snowy?
no. Too soon was what we did.
Yep, too soon.
When I was in junior high, we were actually supposed to be watching that live at school, and I was actually at home with a broken leg and watched it live going up. And I had another week that I was out for the broken leg before the doctors would let me go back to school. And in that week, the jokes had already begun. On like what NASA stands for, just all kinds of insanity.
It's terrible, really, isn't it?
Oh, American teens, yeah, we're a ruthless bunch. In the green room later or green room Sunday, remind me, and I'll tell you some of them, Terry, because there's some that even go so far as to picking on, may God hold her close, Christy McCullough, the teacher.
Right.
There was jokes toward her, even.
God.
Yeah. But yeah, they were bad.
Dan Qualaman says he's currently working on the final parts of his 1 to 8 scale. God, that's huge. Scale Night Industries 2000 kit from the Knight Rider. Oh, wow. Man, I can't imagine how good that's going to be.
Oh, wow. A 1/8 scale Night Industries kit. Oh my God. Wow.
You can join us if you want. The link's at the top. Right. What the hell XF is Tamiya Clear Green? It doesn't appear that I've got any. X25, X19, X26, X23. Oh, come on. Seriously? No, you must have. You got everything else but.
Are you missing a Tamiya paint?
Yeah. I know it's good to laugh at other people's misfortune, but come on.
Well, you wouldn't expect anything different from us.
I've got 2 pots of clear red that I'm never going to use in a million years of painting. 2 pots of clear blue. Oh, is that green there?
Oh, that's why. Okay. Wasn't getting full.
What are you? X13. That's not green. That's metallic blue. Oh, I've got no clear green. Trip to the shop tomorrow. And you know what that means? I go in a model shop and I won't be able to resist. Oh, the passion is strong.
Yeah, that was the other reason why I ended up grabbing the boarding actions box today, was because it was sitting on the shelf, get it before it's gone shelf.
Yeah.
In the Games Workshop. So I was like, I don't need it, but you know what? I'm going to grab it anyhow.
You're right.
I did exactly the same thing, Terry, yesterday.
But you went in for a paint and came out with like 6 models.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, come out with another Warhammer model.
Oh, my missus is going to kill me. She is. If I come out with more models tomorrow, she's going to kill me.
What round the side?
Yeah, I was going to say, that's why the missus doesn't know that I've actually bought half the models I've bought.
And you know, I'm a terrible person. I'm an absolutely terrible person. I just remembered that tomorrow we are taking my dog to the vets for the final. He's got like a tumour in his mouth,
Yeah.
and he has to be put down, sadly.
Oh.
Well, he's already blind, incontinent, can barely walk. And he's
Yeah.
lived his best life, and he's constantly bleeding from his mouth, so I don't think it's fair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't think I will be going to the model shop tomorrow.
Yeah, I had a husky we had to put down a couple years ago that had hip dysplasia and all that, and just wasn't having the best of life. And he was like 8-ish, 9-ish, something like that. Fun puppy. We actually got him as a that one I got from one of the guys that I worked with. His daughter actually bred him.
Well, you know, it's going to be devastating. I think I've had enough death this year. I mean, my missus' parents passed a couple of months ago. And then we're going to lose the dog tomorrow. This is going to be crap. I just know it's going to be a crap day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, I go to the model shop and cheer myself up. I'm a terrible human being.
Well, we've been doing exactly the same thing with handbags and shoes.
Yeah. Manuel, I don't do Facebook. It's just too intrusive for me. I got rid of it years back, and it's not for me, buddy. Got nothing against it for the people that do. It's just, I mean, I've got hardly enough time as it is for the models. I'm keeping up with Facebook.
I got.
What's going on now? I keep on looking at that Dolly Dots thing I've set up. Makes me don't swear.
Good grief.
Right, I think my StreamYard's about to crash.
Oh,
Because the page hasn't loaded. Right, I'm gonna have to refresh. Be right back, guys.
Be right front.
quick, let's hide.
I can't hide myself
Ah, damn.
because I can't get back in unhidden otherwise.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hello,
still got
Dan.
channel.
Didn't say a word. And then apparently my laptop says I need 249. Great.
Octo's modelling kit says it just finished time and got Kitty and glued it.
Ooh.
Oh, you've got a pussy as well. Okay, let's give the hang on. Where is it gone? There it is. Let's give the pussy a little spray.
It sounds so wrong in so many ways.
Hey, they can't ban me for it because it is a pussycat. Can't ban me for playing with my pussycat on a live stream.
Oh, here he is. Dan the Corner Man. Green room, Terry.
Wasn't me, didn't do it.
Hey, Dan.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi, Dan.
ladies
Hey,
and
Dan.
gentlemen. A 100 plus god tier modeler. It's Dan, everybody. Welcome, Dan.
What in the
Oh,
What's on your bench, buddy?
working on bits of my Night Rider car. But got the outside bit just behind me. Inside bits on desk, and then down on the floor.
Dan, is that the secret to how you paint things red?
How I paint things? What when?
Is that the secret to how you paint things red? There's a bottle of Heinz ketchup behind you.
Oh yeah, you just go splodgy, 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 and everything's good and red.
Sprue and Glue says, there goes the neighbourhood. Hi, Dan.
Hello, sweetie. Have you missed me?
Great to have you with us tonight, mate. Welcome aboard.
Cool.
I will warn you, it's a late stream on a Friday. We always go up to around about midnight. And as someone mentioned earlier on, if we get 50 thumbs up, I go on longer. No, I won't. But you can give me the 50 thumbs up. That I've got nothing against that.
Cool.
Oh, I don't have to take them doors. I'm not taking them doors off.
People are bouncing in and out of the stream right now. So welcome everyone. If you just joined us, we've got 29 watching across the different buttons right now. Welcome.
Hello,
Hello.
everyone.
Doors.
And we're streaming in full, glorious 1080p, ladies and gentlemen.
With a pretty tap behind him.
Hey, you never know. If we go on long enough, Hanson might be back from work. Scott, I see Pete's nice and settled now in Thailand.
Yes, he's he did a video yesterday.
Aren't Thai model shops weird?
Yes. And you know what? I thought the models would be cheaper over there than here. But they're about the same price.
Yeah, I thought that as well. But thinking on it, a lot of the European manufacturers and Japanese manufacturers, they're miles away from Thailand. It's not the same transport cost.
Yeah. But anyone,
Like that dolphin.
I asked-
I've got,
I said to Pete, "How are you getting on with the lady boys?" He just grinned.
oh, that's right. He's going live 8 o'clock this morning, isn't he? Is it this
Oh,
morning
what's
he's
that
going live? Sorry.
I saw the notification come up, but I can never work out what time it is over here.
Well, YouTube usually does it for you.
Let me go look. If people are watching me right now haven't got a clue what we're on about, this is Pete from Oscale Models, great modeler and a great mate of the channel. Just a good lad. It's Aussies, you know, they've just got great personalities. That's what it is. Let me go find Pete's channel without my internet collapsing out.
It's all right, I can't see his notification there. I did see it. Oh, sorry.
Nope, never mind. Oh, I just found an Aussie scale model. 208 subscribers. Okay, now. I'll have to look for it from my subscriptions. Oz, OZ, that's why. Right. He always gives me a shout on his channel. About time I paid some love back. That's all Scale Models, Pete's channel. He's just moved from Australia to Thailand, and they'll be playing with models of ladyboys. No, I didn't say that. Dale says, with what Pete's saving on accommodation, etc., he has more money for the plastic. I'm not going to go there either. Was that referring to the ladyboys as well, Dale? Missed some comments out earlier. Mike from Smith Speeds is saying, Dotty Terry is playing. Oh, no. No, I'm not. Yeah, so when's he going live again?
Who's going live?
Oh, he's got an upcoming coming up for the 2nd. At 9 o'clock.
Yeah, which is today.
24 hours.
It's the 2nd here today. Actually, here it's the.
Well, it says on YouTube it's live in 24 hours. So,
Right. Yep.
you get, I don't know. It's all right. This time zone thing really, really messes with my head.
Well, it depends on what device you're using. If you're looking at him on the PC, it'll actually give you what time he's going live in your time. Down the bottom, it'll say 8 p.m., 6 p.m., or whatever p.m. Hey,
Let's take a trip around the tables. We just did Dan, the Quino man, 110%. Let me go around the tables because it's ages since we've heard from Natasha. Tasha, what are you doing?
I've just done all that.
Man, that was in the box an hour ago.
That's as far as I've done. Now working on the second half.
That looks smasheroony.
So that could be finished tonight. by the way it's going.
Yeah.
But
Let's
it's hard
go to
to get it all in one
Lindsay.
picture, to be honest.
Let's go to Lindsay.
Ready?
How you going, Lindsay?
Lizzie's painting a Smurf.
Look at
Just-
that. Look at that. Wah wah, wee wah, me want one.
Yeah. I actually went into the Warhammer shop the other day and I was looking at buying another Warhammer. And then I saw the prices.
Yeah. They're not cheap, but that one there that Lindsay's got is comparable to a normal 135 that you spend money on.
Well, for a couple of like Space Marines, for an example, $80 here, which was what stopped me to buying anything. Where-
Yeah, that's about what they're going for here now.
I'm guessing that's with their
That's-
transport costs because they're made in England. They've got to be transported halfway around the world.
and that's basically the same price I paid for this tank.
I get it.
Oh my god, that's huge.
All right, I'm having air fl-
This is the one I bought, Terry.
That looks far too much like an Imperial Walker.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, they do look like the chicken walkers.
Oh my god.
Have it grey, and it almost would be. Or
Yeah.
grey or whatever colour it was.
I'm telling you, paint that white, you'd be hard pushed to tell the differences. But nice, Lindsay, love it. Might one ask the price, Lindsay?
It was £27.50.
47.
Still around the 30 quid mark.
Yeah.
I have to admit, that one that I've got that I paid, same, about 28 quid. I was a bit disappointed with the size. It's really small, this one I've got.
Some of them are smaller than I think.
I'm gonna go to the one and only from the United States of America. Would you please say hi to Dale? He's doing something 3D printed thing, and he's spraying it up with his new airbrush. But seems to be getting more in his hands than he is on the model. Come on then, Snowy, talk us through it.
Huh? Oh, I just my mind's about 90 miles away right now. I've got an issue with the evolution right now, so I'm kind of trying to fight through some things.
What? Your super expensive, all singing, all dancing airbrush has got a problem.
Yeah, I
No.
got it's having some air issues that I'm gonna have to find where they're coming from.
Well, Snowy, what you need is one of these. You need one of them, then you will never have air issues. Apart from it blowing your eardrums out when it decides to charge up.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got something like that in here. I've got a regular air compressor that I could fire up.
Dale says, Tasha, Dale sent you a couple of more pictures.
Oh, hang on then. I've got
Mike
literally
says,
mine.
please hit the thumbs up. Mike, even if we do get to 50 thumbs up, I'm not going past midnight. There's a very good reason for that. I turn into a pumpkin. Mike says, "Lady boys, I have my doubts about Dotty as well." I don't know who you're referring to.
I heard she likes playing Scrabble.
In case anyone brand new is watching and you haven't heard, coming up on Sunday at 11 a.m. on Michelle's Crafting Corner, there will be a very special double appearance from both Dolly Dots and Dolly Dots' sister. So be prepared for some utter chaos. I can't wait. Let me drop a link in as well. Let me shut Instagram down because I think it's Instagram that's giving me the problem with it. Dale says size is not everything.
Nothing.
Mike said, "I misread the post. I said you will continue until you get 50. So it's in our interest to get you to 50. Midnight is still the cut-off point. I can't expect the people who are giving up their time on this stream to lose sleep."
Hey, what do you mean? I just got up.
Well, Scott, you're an admin on the channel, so you can be as long as you want.
I'm going.
Oh, God, Mike's doing it again. We're on 24 thumbs up already. Oh, my God, what are you doing? Right, I need to grab a link to Michelle's Crafting Corner. Hang on. So we get plenty of viewers for that. Michelle, where you gone? There we go. Gotcha. Hey, sounds like a deal, Mike. I love that one. Hang on, that's a bit like saying, get lost. The more people who want me to finish early, just Oh, what have I done now? I put the link twice. Hang on. Does it still work?
Back.
There we go. That's the link to Michelle's Crafting Corner, 11 a.m. Dolly Dots and her sister will be making an appearance on Michelle's Crafting Corner. It's a great show, it really is. Last Sunday was such a scream.
So was the Sunday before that.
Oh, Dolly's done it. Has Dolly done it twice? I can't remember.
I don't know. I'm losing track of time now.
I thought you were my friend, Mike. Who did we go to just then? We haven't been to Scott. Let's go to Scott. Scott. From Tasmania, it's Scott, everybody.
How you going, mate? How you going, Blake?
And he is building a Ukrainian. Oh, what's it called again?
Abrams, M1A1.
For some reason, I've got Panther stuck in my head. I'll try to post the link again.
I know they've got leopards from Germany. I think they've also got a couple of Challenger tanks too.
I'm guessing you got separate track links on that one as well.
Rubber ones.
Oh, old molded rubber.
Them ones.
Oh, mate, you're gonna have to go aftermarket. Actually, they're not too bad, are they?
No, they're not. I know that ain't sit too well.
I can never get that bit right on rubber tracks.
Like the aftermarket metal ones, they sit more naturally
Thanks, Octal.
on a tank.
They've got that sag to them, haven't
Yeah. Plus, putting these together is just going to be a pain in the butt. I can already tell
I
that.
can never get them right, that joiny bit.
It's meant to be like that, and you're meant to get a hot knife or something and
Yeah.
do something to those heads.
She's coming along nicely, mate.
Yes.
The newer rubber tracks, you can actually glue them together now.
Oh, right.
Right, I'm still reserving a couple of spots tonight for Penny's pit stop if she joins us, and John Alec and Carl once they're finished on other streams.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, Carl's over at Tams at the moment. I
Yeah.
just got a ring earlier on. And we got Sprue dropping in links for everybody's channel. Thank you, Sprue.
Hey, Sprue.
Hey, Sprue.
I'm going to send some happy thoughts over to Sprue now. I'm going to use the power of Mesmo to make him feel better, so he can come and join us.
What's that, Terry? Did you say the power of Vegemite?
The power of Mesmo. Here we go. Sprue, look into my eyes. Sprue, look into my eyes. Sprue, look into my eyes. You are feeling better. You are feeling better. You and your partner are wonderful. Start feeling lovely. Start rubbing your body all over. Feel the goodness running through your body. Come and
I
join
think
us.
he's gone to sleep
Come and
now.
join us. Sprue, come and join us. Does it work, Sprue? It's all right. I'm an idiot at the best of times, trust me. Back down to the model we go. I will do something on it shortly. Trust me.
It's probably sitting there.
Tonight's about you guys. Sorry, Lindsay, I missed that.
I said he's probably sitting there thinking piece of driftwood.
And our Connie says, hi, Sprue.
I think Sprue's probably about the funniest man on the internet.
Jim's joined us. Hey, Jim. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Drew.
Hey, Drim.
Hey, Jim, is that actually you in the Iron Man suit? No, Jim, I was asking if that was you in the Iron Man suit that's in your avatar. And Connie's saying hi, Jim.
Is that why you're asking? Ah, sorry. I see it now. Yes.
It just looks like one of them super high quality Iron Man suits that you get. I saw one on YouTube a while back where the actual face visor lifts up and all that lot. And it's got all the lights and whatever. It looks mint. We have got people popping in and out all night to this stream, so don't worry about it. We got 28 watching now across all the platforms and people who are streaming to their channels. And don't forget, panelists, as you join us tonight, you can stream this to your channel. Got no problem with that. I left it enabled. Got Marcus joining us as well. Says evening LH and panel. Drim says, yes, it smells. What? Let's see.
All right. Terry, I'm gonna have to jump off and run up to the house and take care of the dog for a little bit.
Hey, no problem,
I'll
mate.
be back later. Yep.
Thanks for popping in, Snowy.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Awesome. So Marcus says, evening LH and panel. Marcus says, and chat, of course. Then Jim says, just wanted to say hi before bed. Been a full week. No worries, Jim. Thanks for popping in, mate. Every thumbs up counts. Marcus says, and maybe my brother Dale says, hey, Marcus. And then Dale says, hey, Jim. And that's the chat caught up. I can go back to my model now.
Hey, Marcus. Hi, Jim.
Right, that's dry. That's dry. I need to wet paint that. Okay. Right, I can't tell where I am on the screen right now. Spruce just dropped in a link to our Scotty. Yeah, please head over there. Show a little bit of love. Give it a sub if you're not subbed already.
There's not much on there.
But there will be.
Actually, I think last couple show we did it's on there. So yeah.
You see, it all counts, mate. If you see your channel, your hours go up, you start getting built up. Then when your subs come in, you get a piece of the YouTube pie. Not a big piece, but every little counts.
Yes.
Right. I think I've put a bit too much. Where's the camera gone? I think I've put a bit too much of the washing there. Let's hope that dries because it's melted into the aluminium now. So that's going to be a nice colour. Right. That's those done. Any other bits? I've got to put the back wheel on. Where did I put the back wheel? That was in a pot somewhere. Where is the pot? Where are you? Bum, 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 bum.
Spruce says, that reminds me, Terry. You know what's coming.
I'll be right back. I'm looking for a bowl that I've put a load of bits in.
Oh, okay.
Like Ella said, the more I build, where am I going to stick them on? I went up a tree. That's what I said.
It'd be interesting, couple of trees.
Yeah, we could stick this on a tree like it's a Christmas decoration.
Yeah, well, then you can call it a treehouse.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
See, I don't have a silly mind sometimes. Right, I can't make no head nor tails of this part.
Scrooge just said, "How dare you start like and shut up." Terry.
Build a snowman.
What's the bowl with my bits in? Where the hell? That's not it. That's not it. Sprue, you are funny.
Oh, you having a laugh?
Right. It's the bowl with. There it is. Found it.
Ah,
I found it. I found it. Good. Camera. Dum bum 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 bum. Okay, we were. That's a good point. We were planning on doing the return of the show and tell show tomorrow night, but literally, there's been zero interest. I've had no emails of people that want to take part. So
I did.
because I'll just do a normal stream tomorrow night. So yeah, let's save it.
Oh,
For and do it.
I've been waiting for an invite, but I haven't received it.
No, I wanted people to like email me to say they wanted to take part, so I reserved spots. And it just
I didn't know that.
I know because I've been too lazy. I haven't advertised it enough. But hey, if people are interested, I'll just run the intro. We'll just do it during the normal stream. You know, people
that are interested, instead of email, just post something in the chat.
Thing is, we used to do it before anyway. Like, just do it, and people turned up anyway. So we'll just do it like we did last time, rather than putting some effort in.
Well, I sent my emails for nothing then.
No, I've got your
Did
They'll still be shown.
Did you say 8 p.m. tomorrow night?
Say again, Scott.
Did you say 8 p.m. tomorrow night?
10 p.m. Saturday.
Oh, 10 p.m. Saturday.
Yeah, because I wanted to kind of do it at a time where America's awake and Australia's awake.
Yeah, that'll be
You know what I mean? And England just going to bed.
8 a.m. for me, so that'll be fine. 9 a.m. rather.
And Pants is going to send some pictures as well, so we'll just see how we play it by ear. That's what
Hey,
we used to
Panda.
do last time.
Hands is in chat.
So, I mean, if Lindsay turns up, he's got enough for an entire show on his own. In fact, he's got enough to do the entire season on his own.
Can't show all his secrets.
I think that's a slight exaggeration, Terry.
No, it's not. It's not an exaggeration at all, and you know it. Open that door to the warehouse behind you. Oh my God. What do they call that thing at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark? The Covenant? Is it the Covenant or something?
No idea.
I'd call it end credits.
I line myself up for it every single time. What? You do a 14-hour shift? That's it, Dale. Ark of the Covenant. That's what I was thinking of. I doubt very much whether we're doing 14 hours straight tonight. But actually, 14 hours from now, what's that?
Mm.
9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think. No, I won't say it.
So actually, yeah, we will be around at 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle's streaming at 11, isn't she?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. 11 a.m.'s like 10 p.m. for me.
I won't be on that one though, because I'll be running my own from midday.
Oh.
No, I won't, because I've got my dog tomorrow. God damn it.
Yes.
People forgetting. So no, I won't be on at all tomorrow, apart from the evening. That's if I'm not in bits. No, Panther. Unfortunately, I don't have Connie's email. I think the only person who does is Snowy. But you would have to ask her about. You'd have to ask Connie about that because
I think he's asking.
I don't give out other people's email.
You've read that message wrong, Terry.
Terry's email.
Yeah.
Panther, my email is on my contact page on YouTube. Sorry. Can't read either tonight. Marcus says, Drim, tomorrow night, check your messages, doll. I haven't even checked my email. Let me have a look at my email.
11.
There we go.
Backwards.
Yes, it is. Well, I mean, look, I haven't made it private, have I? Oh, you're doing this on purpose. Right, okay.
Fans are saying no, it's not.
I'm looking now. Settings. Channel. Basic info. Boom, 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 boom. Channel. And that. God, where is it? Right. Go to LH. Go to no. Go to channel. Settings. Here we go.
US51.
Let's see. Right. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Well, I'll have to look at it now because I forgot where it is. Where where I find my email address? It's going to be for a minute because I need to watch a video.
Move.
Panzer, if you go to my channel page and click where it says, right, it's got the LH logo and it says documentaries, podcast making stuff. Click on that. And it'll have my email. Oh, or I can.
I'm guessing I'm just going to be solid.
Copy. Oh, I can just do this. LV. There we go.
Oh,
What was that there?
Captain Scarlet. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's put the wheel on. Let's put the wheel on.
has Dottie got an email?
You know, I've not looked. Pantscat says, okay, got to pop you all in the naughty locker for now. Catch you at some point. No worries, Pants. Have a great day at work, mate. Or great evening.
Ladies, Panzer.
Bye, Panzer.
Talk you after, Panzer.
Bum, ba, da, da. Right. Okay. I need to paint you. Hold on. I need to move my camera. With a little bit of swap. Glued it. And then I'm going to add some more glue. Wherever you're watching from this Friday night, welcome to the Big Friday Night stream. We've got joining us tonight, the one, the only, Mad Doc Lindsay. Welcome, Lindsay. We've got Natasha joining us as well. We had Snowy earlier on. We've got Scott right now from Tasmania in Australia. And we've got the one, the only Quano Man, Dan.
Oh,
How you getting on there, Natasha?
Yeah, building it.
You're getting more done than I am tonight, that's for sure.
I don't know what it is with this, but I seem to be flying through it.
All right, sandpaper, sandpaper, sandpaper. Taking the join line out of this rubber tire. Gently rubbing it on some P800. Or 800 grit, as our American friends say.
Wow.
Is it time for big screen, Tash?
Eh?
Is it time for big screen?
No, we've still got miles away from it. But it's a pain in the bottom. Because it's making me sing a song in my head. And I can't say what it is. Right. I think I've done all that, don't know. Is 44.
Awesome. Painted. File first. File. File.
Right.
Okay, let's paint you. What we're going to have on you? RLM dark green. I'm going to have to do another one of these models, but a different one,
Really?
just so I can use all the RLM green that I've mixed up.
Mm. Yeah.
Right, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's like that. Right.
Right, let's just let you dry for a minute. For a minute.
Mhm.
Just for a minute.
Oh, you didn't just do that.
It just did.
I just dropped the wheel that I just picked up for.
No, you don't want to do that.
No, no,
You drop everything else, but not that.
it's covered in bits. So what do we do when it's covered in bits? Paint the bit in.
You got an airbrush there. Blow it off.
A bit like, you know, prehistoric insects caught in amber.
Yeah, I saw that movie too.
I just got to hold on to it now until it dries. Just a little wheel. There. Not going to focus in, so I'll do that. Focus. Oh no, I've not got autofocus on. Bring back. Do autofocus. Just there. There's my little wheel containing the prehistoric insects. Oh, and I've not been doing my job again. I better do some chat. Welcome aboard, everybody across the internet world. Mike says, nutty.dotty at themadhouse.com. Probably, yeah, good idea for an email address. Smoothie says, all in full, glorious 1080p, and we are. Mike says, okay, Teresa has Terry on 24 thumbs. I'm not 27. Why the difference? I have no idea. Try refreshing. And I'll tell you exactly what we've got. We have 27 thumbs up tonight. Thank you, everybody. We've still peaked out at 40 viewers, though, so that's pretty good. Dale's showing 28. Mike says, any advances on 28? Teresa says, mine's still only at 24. Teresa says, mine wants Terry to stay on longer. I'll put a link into my OnlyFans. You can watch that afterwards. Dale McCormack says, if you have more, Teresa, I'll go live after. Do it. Swiss Beach says 28. Teresa says, well, that all depends on my meds, Dale. Take them, I feel sleepy. I was just telling Tash this on a call earlier. Mike says, putting the link on Facebook. Oh, Mike. Come on, dry paint. I'm literally watching paint dry.
Well, I'm watching glue dry.
Oh, wrong one. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the face of concentration. This is a modeler hard at work. He's busy screwing.
Don't
Not
just-
me. Whack. what makes it worse is I'm screwing around in my back end.
Oh my god.
I was just about to say.
Oh my god.
And we didn't even mention Laden Boys.
It's all right. I was about to turn the model around and do that from behind.
I'm saying absolutely nothing.
I love it. The Benny Hill humour is strong tonight. I can feel it.
Oh well, who I can pick all this up tomorrow?
You can carry on screwing it from behind, Dan.
I'm,
Get me thingy.
no, you're all right. You can.
Okay.
It's got a very tight little.
Yep.
I'm not sure I can get it in.
I am absolutely saying nothing.
Hey, it's up to the watershed. We're all right.
Aren't we? No, it can't be out today.
Right. How am I
Did
going
you-
to fill that gap in there? You know what I can do. I know what I can do to fill that gap. I can put something even smaller inside that hole.
Saying nothing.
You have a filthy party mind, Natasha.
Lovely weather today.
Not as bad as that Panzer though. He's cesspool of mine. I don't know where he gets it from, Dan.
Well, I've got a bit of a problem. I've got my little thingy stuck in the wrong hole.
You need to widen the hole a little bit. Right, what colour were the bombers on this flipping thing? So I'm going to paint it now.
Oh my god, you want more on this thing?
Boom, 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 boom. I got to tell you as well, I was on a stream the other night with some guys. I won't mention the names. You actually got fined for mentioning Star Wars.
Is that what you're saying?
Fine for what?
You got fined for mentioning, if you mention Star Wars or anything to do with Star Wars on their stream, you get fined. Like you get fined a bottle of whiskey or a bottle of booze.
Oh,
I've never seen anything like it. You can't fine people for mentioning Star Wars.
yeah.
I don't
Bloody
even know.
damn.
Just
Yeah.
annoying. I'm not giving
But she never actually gets round to giving me a fine for mentioning Star Trek and Star Wars because of that time that I went, oh, spank me, mummy, I've been bad. She declined my offer. Shocking.
Ah, really?
And it were a cold night as well. I could have done with a bit of warming up.
That was a great stream, though, with you and Panzer and the guys. Loved it.
Yes, it was.
What?
Just saying, it was a good stream the other night with you and Panzer and them guys.
Yeah, it's usually good fun. They have it's last Tuesday at week that everyone gets invited onto camera, and then rest of week there's on Tuesday nights there's a quiz where guess the movie, guess the model kit, and no matter how many times I make silly Star Trek references, I'll never get that spanking. I'm so bad at being naughty. I'll somehow just get to walk away scot free.
See, rules are meant to be made for breaking.
Oh, that's a good point as well. You just reminded me. Tam over at Kits and Bits is doing a giveaway of a really good Revel kit. I forget which one it is now. But all you've got to do to take part in the competition is donate to the fundraising for Terry Senior. Now let me find that link. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Kits and Bits. There it is. Copy. Copy. Now, I don't have the Patreon link. It's not Patreon, it's GoFundMe. I don't have the GoFundMe thing on my page because it'll look like I'm jumping on the bandwagon. So what I will do is, but I'm not going to jump on it for clicks and views and stuff like that because I'm not that kind of dude. But there's a link to Kits and Bits, and this is genuine. This one, it's giving away a decent kit, and all you've got to do is give a little donation to Terry Senior's GoFundMe. Terry Senior is at end of life care at the moment. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. If you fancy it, just donate whatever you can, and send Kits and Bits a picture of your donation, and you are entered into the competition. And that link will take you straight to the video that Tam's done. So. But I didn't know Terry that well, but Tam knew him a lot better than me, so you know. I've got to do something about my squeaky chair. Now I've got the bombs. It didn't tell you in the instructions what colour the bombs on there. Well, they're just painted in the same colour as the aeroplane. Absolutely no reply whatsoever. Come on, give me a clue. Ah. No. No, no, no. Right, I'm guessing. Google, what colour were the bombs on a Stuka? Bombs on. We must have asked that question before because there's pictures. And they are. Ah, great. That would make sense. Yep, great. Same colour as underneath. So where's that neutral grey? No, I want the other grey. Ah! Come on, compressor. It's time to get the spray gun out. Turn your headphones down just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Right, sticky stick. Sticky stick. Down the papa. I need to drill him out. Dun, 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 dun. Glue, glorious glue. Come on, stick in. Glue, glue, glue. Haunted Railway has joined us, and that's coming via one of you guys' channel. Welcome aboard, Haunted Railway, 1820. How are you all tonight, and what we're making? I can take a trip around the tables in just a second. No, this is a JU-87B Stuka by Airfix, a vintage classic. Just cracking on, just finishing it off. I think I'm about a week away from finishing this. Dan McCormack is asking Dan, is the Knight Rider build the part work or the plastic?
Well, it's most definitely the parts work. It's getting all kinds of big and huge now. I'm pretty much finished with it. I just need to put together, rest at the rear end, have a good old fiddle with its back end, and then I can connect the two bits together, and I'm done.
And our Lindsay is building. I can never remember the name of the thing.
Stormhawk Interceptor.
And that's Warhammer. And trust me, it is going to be stunning when it's done. And I'm epically jealous because I want one.
We're just done. Dry brush the engines. And done the detail on top of those exhaust flaps. There's a skull on top of there. I've done the skull in gold. Dry brush the ends. They look like metal.
It really is starting to come together now. Oh, look at those engines. I thought you were going to correct me then and say they were guns.
No, they're engines. You was correct.
And Dan just tried to show us his light rider there.
Lift it up. Give a good look. Nice and shiny.
So is that the
Probably gonna need a
part,
wipe down.
or have you repainted that, Dan?
Sorry?
Is that the part? Is that how the part works, or have you repainted that?
That's the Parts Works paint job. I've done a bit of a repaint, if you can see, on the underside of the bonnet, just to get a bit of an edge highlight and hold it so that it would just bare plastic.
Yeah.
But being Knight Rider car, it's meant to be invulnerable, so I'm not doing the extensive, paint job that I've put onto Ecto 1.
Yeah.
And I got the inside of the car here. So the entire inside I've carpeted up, and it's got that, like suede. So I like stroking it. But there's a display case that's come with it that I'm going to be working on. But I'll bring it across. It's a bit of a bland thing, but you got, the fish tank type display.
Yes,
Where
mate.
you've got a big case over the top. But I'm going to repaint if I hold it at a proper angle, so the case thing slots into this groove. So I want to do the exterior bit. I'm going to repaint it so it's gloss black like the car. And then it's going to take me a while, this entire interior section that the car sits on, I'm going to modify it to be kind of like the desert floor.
All right.
So that's lots of glue and splodgy fun. So I like getting my sticky stuff all over the place.
I know somebody else like that. Hey, Snowy. Yeah, it's going to be sweet. Is that, mate?
Going to need a good old dust before I finish connecting the two bits together. It's been sat in two halves for ages. And I'm out of breath now after picking that humongous thing up.
Haunted Railway says paint a road on it, Dan.
Yeah, I'm doing a road-based display for for the Ecto 1, but I want the Night Rider one to have the same kind of floor as it had. When you see it zipping around at the start of in the opening credits.
Yeah.
I might yet put a little bit of dirt from wheels. Desert dirt.
Yeah. Wait, I've seen what you've done with the other stuff, so I'm expecting just as good from you. I really am. Marcus says, Quano!
Marcus! Swinny pie!
Oh, hang on. Marcus was on with us the other night, wasn't he? When I joined your channel.
Yeah, we were kicking about. I was surprised he's not like, oh no, I found you, and now I know where to send the Hitman 2 for winding me up. Because on the rare occasion, I haven't been known to be a teeny tiny little bit cheeky with him, but I'm really subtle about it. I don't think he's noticed.
He will now.
Time for some spray. Yes, please. I need to spray my berm. I will come to everybody else in just a second. I will just get some paint on this, just to give it a base. There we go. Nice and great. I like to spray my paint. Oh, you absolute dribbler. No, you didn't just do that. Yes, you did. Right, put you that way round. Put you on there. No, you stay right there. Excellent. Probably going to need to sand that off now I've done that. Okay. Let's go do some more tables because I don't believe I've been to our Natasha for a little while.
Who?
Ba-ba-bum. What? Crikey, I didn't realise it was going to be that big.
Not did I until I'd done it.
Where the hell are you going to put it?
On a tree. It could be my tree house. 30 centimetres
And
apparently.
that all came out of that little Liddy box.
Yeah, I've still got more to go. Yeah, I've got to put it all together yet. It's in 2 halves at the minute. So, yeah, I've got to do all that. I've enjoyed it because I'm not far off from completing it now.
Oh, it looks cracking. It does. Really looks cracking.
So it's coming along. And that's the inside of it you've been looking at most of the time.
Good job, Tasha.
So it's getting there. I'm surprised I ain't got anyone stuck to the song yet.
Haunted Railway says he loves the Mustang Knight Rider as he was brought up with that one. Teresa says you're going to have fun when you move, Tash.
No,
When you move, Tash, moving that castle.
yeah, guess what? I've got loads of stuff I can protect this stuff in, I tell you.
Dale says good excuse to have your Christmas tree up all year round, Tasha.
Exactly. See why I do things now the way I do them.
Haunted Railway says, is that the frozen castle, Tasha? Tash,
Hey, pardon?
Haunted Railway says, is that the Frozen Castle?
Yeah. I hope the song's stuck in your head now.
Teresa says, looks good though, Tash. And it does. It looks ace.
I'm having fun. That's the main thing, isn't it, when you do things like this?
And let's go to me now, my favourite subject. This is the absolutely glorious 1 to 24 scale vintage classic airfix of the Ju-87B Stuka dive bomber. We are about 70% finished. There's still a load of weathering to do on the wings. Really happy with the way the chipping has gone with all the rivets and the lines and stuff like that. There's a bit of dirt to add, a bit of grime, a bit of oil. I've added another coat of wash to the engine. Let me try and keep that in focus. Hang on a minute. Let's manual focus it so you can see exactly what we got. There we go. So loving the engine, loving the nose cone. Nose cone is just one of the few bits that I've actually hand painted on this, mainly because I could not be asked loading up the airbrush with yellow paint after I've done all that. The figures are all done. I did show at the beginning of the stream the cockpit all with the glass on and everything like that. There's a few bits of paint where I've had to patch up, but I'll dull that down by giving that another coat. Right now I am working on the bombs, just giving them a quick top spray, and I've got the other one to go as well. Put a bit too much spray on that, so I'm gonna have to just sand it off a little bit. But that's where we are with this. This is fully motorized as well. When I say fully motorized, it's got a motor, a little electric motor, 3-volt DC electric motor inside the engine to do the propeller. As we try to spin it, I've got things in the way. So there is a real engine in there. I have shown this on previous streams all working. It's got a working screamer as well. That's got its own little motor in there. And we've got working navigation lights and working cockpit lights as well. So that's where I am with that. It's just basically finishing lots of bits of weathering. Yeah, so that's the Ju-87B Stuka from Airfix. It's just it's a World War II German plane, Haunted Railway. I'm going to go back to Lindsay for a second. So he's just mounted one of those engines.
I'm just about to mount the second one.
Lindsay's using the absolutely voodoo magic fluid they call the magic fluid.
There's the second one.
Wow, really popping now, Linz.
Come on.
Are you going to be doing the same metal effect on the edges and that?
Sorry?
You're going to do that dry brush metal effect on the edges?
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it on each end here. Because these are the outer casing sleeves. These are in blue.
No, I meant on the blue of the body.
No.
Will there be
No,
any metal showing?
I'm going to do some chip weathering on there. On the blue body, on around here.
I can't wait to see how you do that. Could be ace. Haunted Railway says YouTube is broken as it's not showing comments apart from my end. Yeah, unfortunately, because we're using StreamYard, Haunted Railway, you will only see all of the comments if you hop over to my channel. That's the Little History 2392. But you're not forced to, because I'll be reading the comments out anyway as we go along. Haunted Railway says, looking great, that, Lindsay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, Haunted Railway. I mean, I do in fact encourage everyone to pop round to everybody's channel just to give the thumbs up. So if you are watching right now, just hop around the channels and give a little thumbs up. I'll put some links into everybody's channel right now who's on the panel. All right, where's my linky links gone? There they are. Lindsay, we'll start with Lindsay because Teresa says they're all looking great. Dale says he's learned so much from Lindsay.
Yeah,
That's what we all mate. So there we go. That's Lindsay's channel. Head over there. Please subscribe and please leave a thumbs up. Are you tuning this for your channel, Lindsay?
No, not today.
All right, no worries. Right. Where's the rest of them gone? Natasha, where you gone? Here we go. Natasha,
Biden.
copy. Yes, Dan has got a channel. I'll be putting a link into that shortly. That's Natasha's channel.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
Copy. This is Dan's channel coming up. Dan's channel.
We've got a nice build coming up for next winter.
What's that then?
So they've got a nice build in the pipeline for next winter.
Oh, what could we doing, or is it secret?
It's going to be the Mini Art 135th scale German tram.
Nice. Jeff likes to stuff to you, Dan. Where's my Scott gone? There he is.
I'm here. Never bother.
That's fucking you. Got channel right there if you fancy popping over and giving it a sub. I'm not going to post my links, I'm just not worth it.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, it's nearly 1,000 parts, Terry.
Say again, Liz, mate.
1,000.
That tram is nearly 1,000 parts.
Hang on, it's only 135. How can it be 1,000 parts?
There's that much detail in it. It's unbelievable.
Pete was just looking at that tram in Thailand too.
Yeah.
Haunted Railway just said he just got a German BR86 today. Now you have to forgive me. I'm gonna have to look that up. Right, let me put Dan into my.
I assume that's the same tram. Have you seen it yet?
I can't see, mate. I can't see.
No, probably share screen. Hang on, I'll have to find it.
Because there's 2 or 3 different types, Scott. That's on the market.
All right. From Mini Art.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody's saying hi to each other right now. Jeff Wright says, "Don't no. Yeah, you can forget that one." Dale says, I don't want to start my big build until I have everything in place, all the paint, screws, maps, and pieces. Happy Railway says, I've got a pick on my community. Not fair. Right, German BR86. German. Yeah. Right. Oh, that German armored train. Oh, nice.
That's a nice build, that is.
Right, sure, the push out just now that I haven't washed out. Where are you? That needs to be grey as well. So, I think what I'll do is nimble after that.
Just going to share my screen for a moment if I can,
Do as you please, mate.
Terry.
Do it. Do it.
Can you see that?
That's the one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. You get a Dio base with it as well. And
Oh,
all
right.
the figures, the lampposts, the seats, the drains, and everything else comes with it.
Well, that's where the 1,000 parts are then. It's not just on the model, it's around it.
There's a lot of detail work in making the bogies and the chassis.
Yeah.
Well, are you the bit scale, mate?
Oh, there you go.
I will go back to the chat in a minute and just do it.
And for those that are interested, copy.
Yeah, that kit's not for the faint-hearted, believe me.
Yeah.
You've got to have quite a lot of skill with that.
That's a link to that video to Oscar's video. He went for a visit. I don't know if it's his first visit, but he went for a visit to a hobby shop in Thailand to get a new compressor
Oh, right, okay.
and airbrush.
It was the strangest hobby shop I've ever seen.
Because they have loads of models that have been built that are on display that's probably been there like 30 years, some of them. Speaking of Ross, where's Sam?
Yeah, nobody's seen it for a while.
No, I haven't seen her for a couple of days. Hope she's all right.
Me too, Sam, if you're looking in. think it was a Monday when the artist who did sculpted these bombs did it. The details shocking.
Well, it could have been Friday. He just wanted to finish.
Haunted Railway, 1820 says, can you get a Lancaster from the RC kit build? Well, the thing is, the Hong Kong models Lancaster has an aftermarket kit that you can buy to make it all motorized. But as far as RCing that scale of plastic kit, it's until I get my hands on it, I wouldn't know if it could be, and I ain't got one, and I certainly haven't got the 400 quid to buy one, or 500 quid, whatever they are. So that will have to be a bucket list item. I do want one, trust me.
Is that the Hong Kong or the border model? Not border model. Is it border model?
I thought they were both the same kit, just border models came with more stuff. Am I wrong?
One's dearer than the other.
Well,
Border model's like $1,000 here. Border model's like $400 or $500.
I mean, yeah, it's a decent scale, but I don't know whether I'd get all the control equipment and the batteries required to make it full RC. I would realistically need it to be 124 at the minimum. But I just can't imagine how big a 124 Lancaster plastic model kit would be. I mean, the wingspan would be at least 2 meters.
It'll almost be that in 132 scale.
Because I think Penny was saying that the wingspan on it at the moment, with it being, was it 1 to 48? It was, wasn't it? I'm sure it's 1 to 48.
No, I'm pretty sure she's doing the 32 scale one.
132, okay.
Hmm.
It was over a meter on the wingspan at 132. Analytics. There we go. Wow.
Carl's drinking.
Carl's drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on the stream.
I think they all are.
Yeah, Panzer's working tonight, Jeff. It is almost 10 o'clock in the United Kingdom right now. Wherever you're watching us from in the World Wide Web, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. We are streaming in full, glorious, at 1080p to Twitch, Twitter, X, and of course, the wonderful YouTube. So thank you for joining us. We thank you for watching. On tonight's stream, we have the Mad Duck, Lindsay himself, the godfather of internet modeling. We've got Dan, Quano Man, 110% model. We've got the one and only Budgie Smuggler. It's our Natasha, who's building a frozen castle. And we've got from down under, Tasmanian Devil himself, the one and the only Scott. And me, Terry, little history. Right, I'm going to go to our Scott for a little while because he hasn't had the big screen for a little bit. And he looks like he's deburring or getting rid of some flash.
Oh, I've just de-sprued this. This is the rear end.
Don't show Dan that. He'll be on it.
feel like I'm verging on a dressmaker here.
Yeah, Dom. We put links into Tam's earlier on for anybody who wants to catch up with Carl. Carl's over on Tam's stream. That's Kits and Bits right now. Primetime Modelling says, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. I have some Photoshop tasks to be fulfilled before Tuesday's quiz. Take care, everyone. Hey, thanks for joining us, Primetime. Nice one, mate.
No problem.
What did I just do there? Come back. Andrew says, see you later. Prime time. Got to remember not to smoke on cam. Move the camera. There we go. Right, let me hit up a link for prime time. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right. That screen up again. Take some more bombs. Drill a hole. Sticky stick. You have it.
Kits and Bits are finishing up.
Oh, Koki. We might see Carlin. Or Tam even. Or John Alec. Or Wayne Welly. We are going to continue till at least midnight tonight. No worries there. We'll continue pottering away on our models. I'm just doing a bit of spraying right now, so just before it well, man, it's 10 o'clock now. My compressor goes off, my nose is going to go mental. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. There. More green on this. Okay. Yeah. Dakota green.
Widget.
All you can do is you're pressing that thing into place, Natasha.
I know, I can't help the
Right,
noise of it,
Digibeaver.
man. It's annoying, this noise. Squeaky, squeaky. And my mic is the other end as well.
Oh, I better catch up with the chat. Hang on, Wayne Welly's in. Hang on. Oh, this picked up. Wayne Welly says, back as Tam finished early. Okay, no worries, Wayne. Dive in here, mate. We've got plenty of space. Atom McNichol says, in other words, Phil is going to completely change film posters as we know them. So to try and gain more points, but we have other plans afoot. TBG is in the house. Hey, TBG, welcome aboard, mate. Hi, everyone. Jeff Light says, hi, James. McNeil says, part one of a two-part build is complete. Peaceful, mate. Wayne Wally says, everyone is quiet. We were concentrating for a moment. I do apologise, Wayne. Wayne Wally says, let's see if this works again. Aldridge Railway says, hi, Wayne. Athol says, hi, James, TBG, Jeff, and Maggie. Dale McCormack, and Wayne, of course. Wayne Wally says he's ignoring us. No, I'm not. Aldridge Railway says, hi, Athol. Wayne Wally says, hi, Jake and Athol. David Markey says, hello, James. Oh, David's still with us. TBG says, send him fuzzy felt. No clue. Jeff Light says, Scott, refresh my memory. Which tank are you building, please, mate? Which tank are you building, Scott?
M1A1 Abram, Ukraine one.
Ollie Railway says, hi to Nodley Go. Got a new name, TBG. David Markey says, hello, Athol. Potted Railway says, Bond. Yeah, corrected. Green says, hi, Athol. Everyone's saying, hi. Athol says, hi, Jake, how's you?
That one.
Oh, hang on, let me put you on big. And obviously, Scott's in Australia, so it is upside down.
I forgot I did that. There you go.
Dan McCormack says, suddenly up to 31 thumbs. Great work, guys. Oh, thanks for the thumbs up, everyone. That's awesome. Wayne says, I built an Abrams, but it was a Revel Easy Click version. I've never done an Easy Click one yet. But this time. Jeff White says, thanks, Scott. Haunted Railway says, I'm good, thanks, Athol. Can't wait to start building the 135 BR86. I've got to tell you, I've wanted one of them armoured trains for ages. Because they look ace. I mean that. Nichols says, evening, Scott, Terry, Lindsay, Quano Man, Dan, and of course, Howler Tasha. Where's this Howler come from, Tasha?
Hey?
How come you keep calling you Howler?
Because a wolf. Gaming name. I've got a gaming name I use quite frequently on games, so he knows the nickname.
Everyone's saying hi. And we're back up to 30 watching, which is great. Thanks, everyone, for joining us tonight. Oh, this bomb looks shockingly bad. What the hell am I going to do about this? I know what I'll do. I'll keep spraying it till all the inaccuracies disappear.
God.
That sounds really thick.
Yep. Right, I've got to stop spraying now. I just heard my compressor click. That means it's going to about to kick in. And if it does, neighbours at the door. Why are you making all that noise? Why do you need this time of night? Oh, now
What would they be in the backyard?
Well, I won't get any more done anyway now because the chat's kicked off. I need a chat dolly. Natasha!
What?
You chat dolly!
Where's Joshy when you need him?
Exactly. And Dutch Dave's joined us as well. Dutch Dave, I salute you, sir. A very hard-working YouTuber. So before I say it again, Dutch Dave is putting out like a short a day doing his unboxings. He has like a crazy huge collection of models. And if you want to see what models you like before you buy it, check out his channel. I think he's covered so many already.
Hi, JC.
JC's in the building as well. Welcome aboard, JC. It's kind of an after-show now because all the other big shows have finished off, so people are piling in. That's great. Carl, if you're around, I've still reserved you a place. I've reserved Sprue a place as well. Sprue, get better. Sprue, get better. Hey, that's a good point that way. So England didn't have any armoured trains. I suppose actually it wouldn't have needed me.
Didn't have any what?
Armoured trains
Oh,
in England. I'd imagine the Germans had to have them because their trains were going right across Europe and always wanting to attack.
didn't the railway system get attacked regularly over there?
They tended to bomb railway stations. There was none of the like strafing that you get of the railway lines. I don't think. Well, I certainly don't know that happening. Yeah, Dave, you're probably right. Only at the World War I front, like France and that. I couldn't honestly tell you because I'm not that up on that side of history with trains. Although I would love to be. Yeah, true. I know York Station got bombed at least once. I still love to build them though because they look mean as hell. Very scary. Right, I'm gonna have to go refill my coffee. I shall be back shortly. Scott,
Yeah, mate.
you're in charge.
Oh, no, look out.
Won't let me have a channel when I come back.
No, you barred. Right. Okay. You can do the bloody thing now.
Hurrah! Still got a channel.
No, it's gone. It's gone on holiday.
Hello, everybody. I got a cheeky sandwich as well. Oh, we haven't asked a question. Mind you, you probably will let ages ago.
Yeah.
Not yet. I'm going to have to.
Right, if you hear any whispering or swearing, I do apologise. I'm now whispering to myself.
Yes, please.
Right, one more.
Yeah. Can't defeat me now, can you? I've got a bloody bed to make. You're having a laugh. I'm not closing that yet. I forgot.
JC's in the house.
Hi,
All the way from
JC.
Legoland. Welcome, JC.
Hello.
Another
Oh,
Good evening.
look at that.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh.
Mm. Very nice.
She's nearly finished. Not much left to do on this one now.
Tell the people all about it, JC.
Pardon?
Tell the people on the internet all about it.
Well, this is my 68 or my Revell 68 or 68 DOS charger, and yeah, just basically 3D printed a body kit onto it and sprayed it orchid purple, and that's basically what I've done.
Absolutely funny.
Have you done the brum brum noises for it yet?
There may have been a few, the odd one or two, I guess. I've just got, like, as far as I know, I've just got the engine, little bits of engine to paint, and then I guess that's finished. Then it's on to the next one. I don't know what to do next after that, though.
Oh, that's cracking, is that, mate? Smell it.
Thank you.
It looked really good on my shelf.
You can't have it. My daughter's after it. She has a thing for purple at the moment.
You're getting loads of compliments in chat, mate.
Oh, okay. I shall have a look. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Dan, yes, it is a green stuff world, mate. And it's just these. I don't know if I can find it. Where did I put the actual pot? I put it somewhere. I don't even remember where it is. Yeah. Thank you. I've even got a cup of coffee here as well. Yeah, kind of put me on the spot there, Terry. But yeah, it's the green stuff world because that's the phone that I've got. Oh, that's right. My other half's found it. There we go. It's not gonna. There you go. That's the one that I've got there.
So does that work the same way as the Citadel stuff?
I haven't really done any Citadel paints before, so I'm not too sure on that one. But yeah, it was base coated with the Vallejo gloss black primer as well,
Awesome
just to
job.
bring out a bit more shine.
Awesome job.
There
Seriously, having a laugh. It goes in there.
we go. Have that one if you want.
Mine's very on the moment.
I don't know.
And Wayne Riley says in a Festa mug as well.
Yep, in a Festa mug as well too, Jeff. There we go. Right.
I have my Yoda mug.
Okay, let's put all that lot there. I may do a poll on what people want me to build next, actually.
TARDIS.
The TARDIS. I could actually bring the kits down, and then show everyone else what the next cars are to be done, if there's any help. Right, so we've got the brake reservoir to do actually.
Paul says, good lad JC, black gloss then that colour, making it look good. Totally agree, mate. Stunning colour.
ID. Aye. I did originally do black gloss primer and then try it with chrome on top and then did the purple, but it just brightened it too much.
Well, he's trying to wind me up now. No, Wayne, we are in full glorious 1080p, not 720p. Jeff Light has just said, Maggie's just said that we need to get 2 of those mugs.
Oh. Shall I go and get the other kits then, mate?
No.
Haunted Railways just said, did he just hear the word TARDIS, James?
That was Scott that said that, but I have actually done a 3D print of a TARDIS pen holder.
Oh, there you go.
I
What a
actually,
great idea.
well, I printed that off for my aunt for a Christmas idea. So, yeah. And I actually had to hand paint it myself as well. So I had to do all the lettering on the poster. I don't know whether I've got.
JC, I'd actually love a TARDIS paintbrush holder.
It can.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I think it's a great idea.
I think it is pretty much universal to anything, really.
What do you make a TARDIS holder?
I
Like,
mean, I was about to upset through then and say I'd really love an R2D2 paintbrush holder, but he would go nuts. You can't have R2D2 as a paintbrush holder.
Hang on, and there we go.
No, let me put you on big. Sticky big.
He's going to call you a plank now.
I know. I fully expected it. I'm ready for it.
That's what it is there. That's all it is. Unfortunately, I didn't take any picture of it when it was painted, annoyingly, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd love that as a paintbrush holder, mate. Mate.
Yeah. It's universal.
Get to it.
Well, well, I do 3D printing services.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose I don't know whether you can call it that or not, but yeah.
Do you know, I was just waiting for someone to make that comment at TBG. Thank you, mate. There we go.
Is it bigger on the inside? I'm not too sure. I do apologise. That's my other half at the side.
Hi.
Hello.
And Spring says, hello, Alicia.
He spelt Alicia's name wrong. It's a
Hi.
SHA there, Sprue. You know what Alicia's like. You forget.
Look, we can forgive Sprue because he's got the lurgy at the minute.
Yeah, we'll forgive
Yeah,
him.
well, you can keep it.
We'll forgive him because he's poorly. That's the only reason he gets let off.
That's so wrong. Anyway, we've got Marcus Stone joining us. He says, good evening, everyone. Hey, Marcus, welcome aboard.
Right, I'm losing myself here.
Don't do that.
I love it, Sprue. Spurgood just said, holes do not go in R2 for Terry's nasty paintbrushes. And it's true. My paintbrushes are the nastiest on the do not take care of them.
Oh.
I mean, Penny's pit stop, bless her, she was going to get, what do they call them posh paintbrushes? What are they called? It's a posh brand of paintbrush. Oh, what
Are they something Toad or something, aren't they?
I don't know. They're stupidly expensive. They're something like 20 quid for a whatever it is, size 1 or whatever you say. And Penny's pit stop, bless her, she was gonna buy me one off the Amazon wish list. I said, no, don't bother. Have you seen the state of these? I don't look after them. And the only time you'll see me use, the trick with the cocktail sticks for doing fine detail stuff. The only time you'll see me using them is when I've run out of paintbrushes and they're all solid with paint. Spruce says, JC, I can't spell, you know that. Horton says, James, we need to talk at some point, LOL. Athol says, even Marcus. TVG says, you can't smell either, Spruce.
Well, really, you can't right now. Maybe.
Well, TVG's on form tonight. Railway, hi, Marcus. David Marcus says, hello, Marcus. Spring says, TVG or fart right now, either. Have you got Delhi Belly as well, mate? Oh no.
Oh dear.
David Marcus says jam jars. Wayne Welly says toad in the hole. That's it. Kalinski sable brushes. Dale got it. TBG says spew and poo.
God.
Oh,
Holy moly. Sprue and Glue says yep. Athol says hi James at TBG. Sprue and Glue says TBG gravy brownie. Oh my god. Sprue, what
I
have you
do know
actually
when
got?
he's all better, he's going to get everyone back.
Oh, trust me, when it comes back online, we've had it.
Yep.
TBG says norovirus. Ooh. Oh, is that what you've got? Norovirus?
Oh, I know how that feels if he's got
Oh,
corona.
he's just going to be hugging the bowl full time.
Yeah, it's not very nice to have. It hospitalised me.
I don't know if it's norovirus that I had, but I've definitely had food poisoning before. You just explode from both ends.
Yeah.
It's the most awful thing I've ever had.
I had it self-inflicted. Basically, I ate 6 hot cross buns in one go, and yeah, that was not good.
They reckon mine came from lettuce, you know.
Oh,
They reckon mine came from lettuce. A lot of people got it at the same time. We all used
I'll be-
the same photograph.
Back in 5 minutes.
all right, mate.
When you say you ate 6 hot cross buns in one go, does that mean you had to like hyperextend your jaw to fit all 6?
Not like that.
Do you know, Dan thinks about these. Dan thinks differently. He just does.
Yeah. That's probably got visions in Dan's head then.
You've got a very Spike Milligan way of thinking about things.
What can I say? I grew up on Monty Python. You know those cartoon
Yeah, there we go.
segments.
There we go. There we have it. Well, get in there. Hobby time standards have dropped. It tends to go this way late at night. Hobby time, it really does. KBG says it's Lindsay's revenge sprue. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm still waiting for mine. I'm sure Lindsay's finding something spectacular.
Right. Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God. No need to call us God now, Tash.
You wish.
Just in case Lord Peter's watching in as well, I heard about the problems with the builders today, mate. Hope everything's all right over there. Just in case you're watching in, buddy.
Yes.
He's having an awful time with these builders. He needs
Yeah.
to entertain them. But I suppose if he does, he ain't never going to get it finished.
True.
Oh, Wayne, that one hurt. Let us know how. there are some wrong references out there. Depends where you point. Spurglue, Dan, are you under the doctors for that head?
No, what way?
I have no clue.
I can only hear weird noises at the minute.
Oh no.
TBG says, or aliens from V. Is JC a reptilian? What are they on about, JC?
I have no idea.
I don't know where they're going with that either.
No, I'm a bit.
Aliens from V, they were all lizards that could hyperextend the jaw to put bigger things in there. See?
Oh no, I didn't know me all in one go like that.
I get it. So, all right, okay. Just call me the stupidest man in the world. That was for the hot cross buns at the same time. I get it. I'm there now. Apologies for being a dumbass, everyone. Hey, it's late. That's my excuse. And I've been working very hard today.
Oh,
Right.
Demonetized again for singing. Lindsay's made a thing, everybody.
You.
Lindsay's made a thing. Look at that. Huh?
Very good, very nice.
Wow.
Ready to swoop down and destroy a whole troop of Imperial snowtroopers. Atul McNichol says 2:38, time for bed. So night, everybody. Sleep well, Atul. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Good night.
Night.
Sorry about that. I had to look off.
Looks awesome, mate.
No, it's getting there. Still loads and loads of work to do to it yet, though. It's nowhere near finished.
Now,
Got
Lindsay's
these
doing
to-
regular daytime builds on this, so everybody watch it.
Got these to do. My
What's that, rocket
version.
launchers or something?
There, you got all the rocket launchers in there. All the rockets. So I've got to detail them. And dry brush them. Two of those. And it's just a matter of weathering the actual thing and everything else. Put decals on, lacquer it.
You really have gone down the rabbit hole on this, haven't you?
This is going to have a diode base on the bottom of this. Like I did the other one.
Oh, yeah. I seriously love that. That is on my want list. As soon as I see one in the shop, I'm going to have it. In fact, you're going to give me a link, aren't you?
Sorry?
No.
You're going to give me a link to the shop that's got that.
Yeah. I'll email it to you.
Thing is, what am I thinking? Gareth at Cosmic can get me one, can't he?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
He's got none in stock, but I'll just ask him to get me one.
Yeah, you can order it, yeah.
So that's probably going to be at the new prices.
No, that's still £37.50. You could even find it on Amazon.
Yeah, let me have a look at this.
I think that's where I got my second one from, was Amazon.
I'm looking for it now.
Stormhawk Interceptor.
It's 125 quid on eBay. Have a look at that.
Wow. There's a bloody bed in this. There's a bloody chair. Table and chairs and a mirror.
Get in there.
Literally.
Come on, shopping.
There we go.
Where is the mirror?
Wayland Games, 30 quid. What did you pay for yours, Lens?
£37.50.
37.
Yeah, £37.50, nearly 38 quid.
That's all I need to do. Don't I?
I want to build a snowman now.
She wants to build Olaf.
It'll go well with this.
Hmm.
finished. On to the next one.
Have it. Have it, you naughty boy. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to make sure I get the right one first.
Are you ready to dig Dolly up now?
I don't know what you're referring to, Natasha.
No, I don't know either.
Is that the one, Lens?
That's it. You got it.
Basket. Check out. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
How do you remember that when it's ready for the windows?
Okay, stop sharing the screen because you really don't want to see that.
There's the table and
And
stool.
we got 35 people watching us this crazy time of the evening. You're all loonies. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Let me just get to my basket. Right, I won't do it. So this needs to go to mine.
Right. I've completed it. I need a tiny little snowman.
Oh,
Be careful of the buttons. I've done it. I completed it.
hang on a minute. Let's go to your full screen. Wow, built in a night. Holy moly. Well done, Natasha.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Beautiful.
There's a random mirror. There's a damn bed. And there's a stool and table.
At the start of this stream, 4 hours, 5 hours, hang on. Tell me we start, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You know,
5 hours ago, that
Yeah.
was a little box, and now it's a complete model. Excellent.
There's the box in the bin.
Oh, well done, Natasha. That's great.
Done
looks
it.
oh,
I can turn it round. I'll just take you all the way around it. Sod it.
That's beautiful.
Done. Dusted.
So, Natasha, just tell us a little bit more about that kit. What did that cost? Can you remember?
Not much, about 12 quid. It's from a place called Emu.
Emu.
Yeah,
By the way,
Emu.
with Emu, we do mean Temu. So,
Emu.
Christmas gifts and stuff like that. It's a great little busy, that.
Well, I thought this might take me 2 streams, but it obviously hasn't.
You're getting
But I
lots of compliments.
absolutely love it.
You're getting loads of compliments in chat right now. Wayne says, nice work, Tasha. David Markey says, looking good, Tasha. Teresa says, well done, Tash. Jeff Light says, that's awesome, Tasha. Mike from Swiss Bees says, not that he's admitting to seeing it, but it looks like Frozen.
I cannot call it that.
Dale says, looks awesome, Tasha. Well done, babe. Teresa says, what's next, Tasha?
Not telling you.
Yeah.
And I'm blaming JC, James. It's his fault.
What?
Hell yeah, I'm blaming you.
I,
This is what I'm going to damn well build next.
Oh, right. Yeah. I know what you're on about now. I thought you was blaming me for getting frozen.
And bear in mind, everyone, Natasha is now doing her very own live streams on her channel. And posting loads of shorts of her budgies and stuff like that. So I'm going to drop a link into our Natasha Control V. There we go. That's Natasha's channel. Go show some love. Give it a little bit of support by just clicking that subscription button. Doesn't cost anything.
This is what I'm doing next.
This is supposed to be a surprise on your channel, this Natasha.
Oh, do you want me to keep it as that then? Just the front page?
Well, I think you should. You know, it's nice of you to give away your content on my channel, but you know, I think that kind of thing you need to.
The only person that knows what it is really is James.
All right, okay. So JC's fault again.
And if anyone else knows what it is,
I know what it is.
And Alicia as well.
Teresa might know, but she's not allowed to tell anyone.
Okay. Railway says, James, remember that I ordered the other day? Apparently doesn't fit through a letterbox because it's that big.
Oh dear.
Tivoli Goes Model Work says, that's really cool, Tasha.
Thank you.
Railway says, it looks brilliant. Mike says, make a change, not my fault. Makes a change, not Mike's fault. Yeah. Usually
I can swap it if you really want.
Usually it's always Mike's fault on this channel. So you got to get out on that one, mate. That's Natasha's channel there. Please, everyone watching, head over there. Natasha's really new to the modelling scene, and all the encouragement that we can give her. Yeah, please head over there, give it a sub. That's it again. That says, oh, it's going to be Lego-ish, maybe. No clue.
Might be.
Haunted Railway says, you building a castle, Tasha?
Nope.
When it says, I already saw what it was.
Yeah.
Dale McCullough says, Natasha is a fabulous modeler. Go subscribe. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. Haunted Railway says, I know, right? Have to wait till tomorrow now. So are you going to stream that tomorrow, Natasha?
If I'm not going to overlap anyone, because I know I'm live at 11 o'clock with Michelle Crafting Corner.
Natasha, honestly, stop worrying about streaming over people, because you know there's billions of people streaming it all day, all night, and like if we had to avoid people's streams, then we'd never be streaming.
True.
So just do it. Nobody's going to mind.
No, true.
And if they do say anything, they're just crybabies.
Well, I can do it some point tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I will have to work out StreamYard if I need to invite anyone.
Do it when you feel like doing it, Tash.
In that case, then I'm going to go live in 3 minutes.
I'll take 1 minute then.
I'm going live now.
No, it's supposed to say, you got it wrong. You need to say, need Ed bids, bye. And then pop back in and say, I'm going live in 3 minutes.
But no, I enjoyed doing that. It's something different, and I didn't realise it's one of them poppy ones you had to place in.
Well, he says, it looks like it will be a hoot. Don't get in a flap.
Yeah, she's winging this.
You're going to give it away.
Yes,
Steph Light says, go for it, Tasha.
I'm going for it.
Steve says, I'm still waiting for Terry to go live.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm dead inside. Haunted Railway 820 says, I need to learn how to use StreamYard. Mate,
Same as me.
Seriously, could not be easier.
I ain't even got an account with StreamYard.
Yes, you have.
No, I ain't.
Haunted Railway, if you're at your bench right now, right, and you've got a webcam hooked up, click the link at the top of the YouTube that I've pinned. That's how easy it is. And that's how easy it is for you to set it up as well.
You set up with your YouTube account.
Yep, set up with a YouTube account. That's it, you're in. And the free version, you can use it for 20 hours a month. Is that right, JC?
Yeah, total of 20 hours a month. 20 months an hour. That's yeah. I was thinking that way, the other way for some reason. But yeah, 20 hours a month.
Hey, Smith and Beads, waiting for Terry. How about Dotty Dot?
Don't know who you're on about.
Right,
Dale
cough,
McCormack says, I
cough.
can help you with StreamYard, Tasha. Yeah. Wayne Wally says StreamYard is quite simple to use. Yep, absolutely. Well, has TBG been doing the cocaine tonight? Because he's really been on form. I reckon he's had a couple of lines, you know. Wayne says, all right, and I got my phone or iPad. Yeah, you can use it on either, mate. Wayne Wally says, on phone and tablet, StreamYard rinses the battery. Yeah, but there again, just plug your charger in.
Yeah. Well, on that note of finishing, I've also finished my Dodge.
I'm nicking that because I love the colour.
Terry wants it.
He's not
So
having
you're
it.
not
JC's already promised to send me that to sit on my shelf.
All I'm saying is that if you want it, you're going to have to fight our 5-year-old daughter then.
That's all right. I'll swap her with Stitch.
Oh, don't! You know she'd do that.
She wouldn't.
Exactly.
She's
Obviously,
obsessed with that car.
obviously, everyone's probably like looking like, well, what's changed? But like, I painted the spring on the catch, on the whatever you want to call it. But then everything is now painted inside.
That's looking cracking, isn't it, mate?
So painted the battery, done all the little bits on the top, and also did the red bit as well. So you got your negative and positive.
That looks awesome, mate. It really does.
So yeah, it's on to the next car. I don't know what one to do.
What's the chrome on the bumper? Or was that pre-chromed?
That was already pre-chromed.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So that's going. That will go on with the other ones. This is now the 5th. I think it's the 5th one that I've done.
Right. When I've just started using the AK Super Chrome, and it is the doggy's nuts. It really is.
Yeah, I've got the green side.
Miracle fluid. It's a miracle.
Yes. I might do a chrome car at some point, but I'm not too sure.
I'm going to catch up with chat just quickly. Sorry about this, guys.
all right. Won't he read Smith and
Oh, God.
Haunted Railway says, I don't understand his adding cameras and people. It is really easy, mate. If you've got a camera like a Logitech C920, you get the app and it does it all for you. Haunted
Yep.
Railway.
That's
Just
what
please,
lets me do all this.
Dotty has her hand on his back and working in that way. TBG, I have no idea what you're on about. TBG says, snipping. Yeah, who needs cocaine when you've got my extra thin? Wayne Welly says, even with charger on, Joshy still had problems with the charge of his phone. Yeah, true. But there again, he is watching. He is watching Twitch at the same time in 1080p, if you know what I mean. Haunted Railway 1820 says, beautiful, James. Dale McCormack says, nice work, JC. Yep. Lovely work. EBT says, Mike, he's a muppet. What grief I take on my own channel. Unbelievable. Wayne Welly, honestly, Jake, it's simple. And YouTube has tutorials on StreamYard too. Yep, very easy.
No.
Haunted Railway, Mustang Jane. Mike says, strange thought. Has anyone noticed you never see Terry and Dotty at the same time? Just saying, I have no idea what you mean. Haunted Railway 20 says, all right, thank you, Wayne. Mike says, Tivoli goes on works. You said that, not me. I have no idea what you're talking about, fellas. Literally no idea. Wayne Welly, yeah, it's Oddsmiths. God, they've gone mad. Crafting with Judy's joined us. Hello, my across the pond loves. Hey, Crafting with Judy, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Dale McCormack says, Terry, why don't you do a quick video on how to StreamYard? I can't be asked. There's already loads of videos out there, Dale, on YouTube. Just type in StreamYard and it's there. DBG says 1080p. Captain Budgie Mum says hello, Judy. Captain Judy says, I'm well, really good. If you want to dive in, Judy, we're still going to keep going for the next hour or so. We're planning on finishing midnight UK time. You're more than welcome to join us. Uh-oh. Looking at another bit.
No, I haven't, honest.
Oh, JC, what are you doing to us, man?
I mean, you can only see you can only see two. But like I said, I don't know what car's going to be next. So maybe guys in the chat could maybe help. But I've got a full. I've got the bring that one up. I've got the Skyline.
Ah, yes.
I will also do if it's okay with you, I'll do a
mama.
of what they're going to look like with the body kits on. So I've got the.
So you're 3D printing a body kit for it?
All these cars are going to be modified.
Right, okay.
So yeah, before anyone says,
That's what the American dudes are really into as well, the American channels.
I've got the new Supra. Went a bit old school with this one, but 1989 RX-7. We got that.
Herbie.
Oh my god, I want a sugar wife like yours.
got the Beetle, and then also
Do this, Herbie.
and then we've got the Toyota Supra, or the Mark IV Toyota Supra.
I can't be your sugar wife anyway because I'm younger than you.
But just to top things off with this one, I've even got
nice
to go with it, which is all resin kit in there. So
I said sugar wife, by the way, this year. Sugar wife.
right, so
But I'm younger than
I
you.
shall find the files and I'll show you if that's okay with you, Terry.
Mate, I don't know. Go for it.
If you give us about 5 minutes, I'll find them, mate.
Where are you going?
Well, I've got to go online and find the printers.
Oh.
No problem, Judy. You're welcome anytime.
It's going to take a little while for him to load up.
What the hell is mine up to now? Hang on. My mail kitten is trying to have fun, but nothing's going to happen as it gets dropped off. Oh, that's hard.
It's going to be fun.
Kitten gone.
Oh, no, not downloads.
That's it. Teachers you've been drinking.
Yeah.
Has this all come from Kits and Bits? Were they all getting drunk on Kits and Bits?
Oh, I think they were playing some sort of game and they had to scull some liquor. And I don't know what it was or how many, but yeah.
Well, it's the weekend, you're allowed.
Right. There we go.
So, what was it you bringing up, JC? The 3D files?
Yeah. I'm just getting the pictures of the files, mate.
Oh, man.
Okay, so. Oh, no, other one settings, other one share, don't present. Being a donut here. There we go. Right, so this is the 89 RX-7. That's the body kit that I will be putting onto it. And things like that. I don't know, it's not loading the next pictures.
I like the sides. I like the sides of it. I'm not a fan of the front.
Yeah, it was a bit one of those though, but yeah, an old school tuner on that one. That's the
Oh,
Mark
beautiful.
IV Toyota Supra. Obviously, the bonnet can come off, so that's another reason why I got the detail kit for the engine. And then obviously got the sides and things like that. I
Sorry,
made
mate, if you want, we're on for the next
Where's-
hour.
Where's the cup holder?
so I may change this spoiler for sort of like a spoiler that connects at the bottom and then comes up. So that's that one.
That's beautiful, mate. They've done a right good job on that.
Yeah. And then we've got this one with this body kit. And obviously the wheels are there as well. That's the Skyline. So it's going to be a wide body kit on that one. And then the last one, I think it was Jeff that saw it the other day. Bug. So
Again, nice back end, but that front is disgusting.
so yeah, this is why I'm saying I'm stuck for what kit to build. So anyone want to give any insight on what they would like to build and see me do next? Then yeah,
Do that one, but redesign the front.
Bing! Oh, look who it is.
so yeah, that's basically what I've got there.
Hello, Carl.
Well, Carl,
I don't.
Oh,
I hear you were all getting drunk over at Tams.
not at all. I don't touch the
stream, Right, we are into the last hour. It might go on longer if Scott wants to keep on going. He can. I really don't mind. Right now, I'm just going to kick back for a while and just chew the cud with you guys.
I
I'm going to build a box.
You're going to build a box.
build
Yeah.
a box.
Everyone's saying hi, Carl.
Hello. Hi, Maggie. Hi, Jeff. Got to say Maggie first.
Jeff Light's voting for the RX-7 and the Beetle, by the way.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, have I missed out on something?
I was just basically seeing what people would like to see me do next as a car
I
build.
can stick a poll up on my channel if you want, mate.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah, I don't mind.
9, 10.
Push through.
What should JC do?
That's B.
Yeah, Wayne, I was quiet, but I don't know Tam or anybody.
So I need to download that as well. How do I do that? There it is.
What are the choices again, JC?
It's the VW Beetle. We then got the 89 RX-7.
89 RX-7, yeah.
The GR Super.
I didn't get that.
The GR Super. So I'll put that shot. That one.
Any more?
The R34.
Hi, Dan.
And then the last one was the Mark IV Supra.
Let's put 4 options in.
Okay.
Right, poll is up. Cast your votes.
There we go.
Oh, I can't vote on my own poll. No!
Hello, Dan.
Which one was you going to vote for, Terry?
Oh,
The third one you showed us.
Oh, the GR Supra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that Tam joined us?
Bing.
No,
He's trying to work out who it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you like your white sticky stuff.
Oh, Snowy.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Nice, no.
Oh, Dan.
Okay.
Penny's joined us. Hurrah! Penny, we
Hey,
played
Penny.
this. You want to dive in?
It's me, Dan.
Oh,
Oh, mate.
hey.
Place which you know who it is.
We're on for the next hour or so, Penny.
How you getting on with that tow commander, Terry?
It's getting in bits in the pot at the moment.
This what?
It's sitting in bits in the pot.
Oh.
Well, he says now we won't get a word in with Snowy on. Snowy's been fairly quiet tonight, even when he was in earlier.
Yeah.
Jeff Light says hi, Snowy. TBG says, oh, hang on, missed that one. It's Celebrity Squares. Sorry, Penny. Penny's in the car. I'm not bothered. If you want to join us from your car, you can do. I don't know what you're doing in the car, though.
Be driving down the motorway.
Mike says hi, Penny Splitstar. And Mike says hello, Snowy. And I've caught up with the chat. Okay, it is 11:10 on a Friday night. It's the weekend, everybody. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. I love the weekend. And we've got 13 mental cases watching us right now from all across the internet. Thank you for joining us. Always does make me smile when we get this busy on a Friday night. Joining us on the panel tonight, we've got JC's Bricks and Bills. We've got Snowy, that's New Fenris Rainrod. We've got Dan. I'm just going across the top row. We've got Dan, that's Guano Man. Outstanding, 110% modeler. He's actually got a video out of his Optimus Prime now. Okay, it's only in 480p, but we haven't told him how to correct that. Natasha.
Yes.
Just saying hello, Natasha. We've got Natasha on the panel. We have got Scott from Tasmania as well, going down the bottom row now. That's me with my pussy just above my head.
Dan nearly dropped his cat.
My cat, my little tiger. Scott from Tasmania. We did have Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay's there. He's back. Excellent. We've got Scott from Tasmania there, we've got Carbon, and we've got Lindsay, the god of internet modeling. And he's done marvels with that blue thing. Hang on. Right, just a moment, I've got to finish up. Edit address. There we go. Right,
By the looks of it, I'm wanting the Beetle.
what's winning the poll?
Apparently, the Beetle was there, but the polls disappeared on my side at the moment. It was on 50%, 50% vote for the Beetle, and I think it was 36% for the R34. So it might be the Beetle will be next.
Liz, I'm not going to get it from there. I'm going to ask Cosmic Toys. Ask Gareth the Cosmic. You can probably get more. Holix, okay. Holix, good. Good job, mate. Link at the top of chat. Oh, this is going to go on all right now.
Hey, Alex. Alex just joined us in the chat.
Looks like the Beatles winning, doesn't it? There is a poll up on the on my YouTube page of what JC should build next. And the Beatles winning by a long way. They are 34s, 35% now. It would only take a couple of votes to upend the VW Beetle. I hate the front end of that Beetle.
I've now fully finished fiddling with my rear end.
Wow, that sounds so bad.
Oh,
Right, Dan is now for those without for those listening and not watching. Dan is now showing us his rear end.
Yes. It's nice and polished because I've been fiddling with it for hours.
You've got a bit of spaghetti sticking out your back end, mate. What's that about?
I think no, I'm so satisfied with my rear end fettlage that I might have to have a fag now.
Oh.
For our American friend, Peggy's on about is a cigarette.
Yeah. All hot under the collar and sweaty and stuff.
who heard?
2-9. It's that one.
So how many builds have you got on at the minute, Dan?
How many builds?
Builds have you got on?
Well, I'm coming to end of this Night Rider one, so there's just a few more bits to go inside it and then put it together. I've got an Ecto 1A custom Batmobile that one's mostly going to be CAD designed and 3D printed. So, 3. Robot Optimus Prime, lorry version of Optimus Prime, Ecto 1, and somewhere kicking about. I've still got the Voyager, so about 7.
Wow, and I thought I was bad with all the 3D printing stuff I've got sitting in front of me that I'm priming now. Holy smoke!
It's kind of a good thing that I built a DeLorean a couple of years ago, because that gives me extra time to, get about.
Yeah.
Jeff, I've no idea if Penny's going to join. She did say she was driving earlier on, so maybe she's on the way home. If she gets home in time, then sure, yeah. I mean, I've kept a spot open, so. And Horlick says, "Hey Dale, hi all on panel. Thinks he'll leave it today as not at the bench. No problem, Horlick. You know you're welcome at any time." And Horlick says, "Hi, Carl, Ash, JC, Lindsay, Dan, me, Snow, and Scott. Hey there, Horlicks.
Hey, mate.
Hey, Mark.
I feel like I should be doing sexy poses whilst I'm on Big Cam.
Go ahead, it's late on Friday night, mate. No one's going to know. I've got to tell you, Dan, I'm so glad I found you.
Oh,
I think you should get some photos out of that Optimus Prime. I don't think enough people have seen your Optimus yet. in the detail that you've been in. Right, stand by to be absolutely blown away. If you haven't seen this yet, every stream I go on now, I tell Dan to show off these pictures because it's incredible. Stand by to be truly blown away. You'll be saying, night shift soon?
Oh, hang on, I think I'm crashing.
Yep, you're crashing. You've frozen.
Yeah, back in a sec.
Okay, mate. And Dan will be back shortly. I think he's just reloading StreamYard. I'm going to go to our Snowy, who is currently busy painting his hand again.
Yeah, that's why I have a glove on.
Oh, I just thought you were trying to impersonate Michael Jackson.
No.
Oh,
Ouch.
Yeah.
you got the airbrush going properly now, Snowy.
Yeah. Yeah, I let it sit for about an hour or so with cleaner in it and just started blowing it, just back blowing the air in it, and it started working again. So I don't know what was going on with it. I probably got paint stuck in the nozzle or something like that. It dried up and it finally blew itself out. Which is usually what happens.
I'm just spectating now, Terry.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it. It looks like it's straight out of a movie,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I absolutely love the way that turned out. I almost bought one today when I was at the store, and I was like, no, I don't need any more of that.
It's
I don't need models to go
it's
with
just a really
miniatures
well
right now.
designed, isn't it? It's just really well designed. You
I'm
know,
looking forward to building the second one, which is the actual gunship. You get two choices with it, Terry, how to build it.
right, okay. Is that the white one that I've seen?
Yeah, that's the one on the front of the box. But the second one, the other option is the actual gunship. This one down the bottom. That's why I got two kits. And all the stuff that's left over, I'm going to scratch build a gunship.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome.
Haunted Railway is asking, are you going to weather it? Yeah, Lindsay's already started weathering it. You can't really see it at that distance, but yeah. Wayne says Lindsay's a bad influence on Warhammer. Tell you, the amount of people who spend on, you should be getting free shares in Bloody Games Workshop, Lindsay. The amount of people who jumped onto this.
Oh yeah, we won't bring up having stock in Warhammer. Out of all the stuff I've done over the years, yeah.
Dale says that's looking sweet, Lindsay. And Haunted Railway has just subbed to Dale. Thanks for that. Dale McCormack says, thank you, Jake, for somebody. Go, anybody else?
Cool. Okay.
It's in the morning. But he finishes his sugar. If you don't do it, that's one of the
Is that how Michelle I can hear, Carl?
It is.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Good evening.
I need to show you something, Michelle. Hang on, I'll show you something. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, wait a minute. He shaved?
Yeah, I shaved with Michelle's homemade shaving soap.
Ah.
That is. Look at it. Right? You should sell it.
Ah. That's right. He was
Hello, I haven't returned.
welcome back.
So a big hi to John Alec as well, joining us. John Alec, welcome aboard, sir. Yeah, John, if you want to join us, mate, you can dive in. Going to be here for at least another hour, I would say.
Hey, John.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Going to be a bit
Oh, sure.
on it, but if I press play, I've found the one that doesn't have any sound on because I don't know what that does to your YouTube thing, but I'll give you a better view because it's not been shrunk down by YouTube.
Terry.
Yeah.
That kit, that Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
You remember that Chaos Knight I built that you liked?
Yeah.
It's 15 quid cheaper than that.
Really?
Yeah. And look at the detail in that.
Oh, mate, I'd love to do something like that, but I know I'd spend a year, 2 years doing it.
If I weren't painting it, I could have had it done in like a week. It's just because I'm, painting every single piece, and it's taken me as long as it has.
Well, you had them photos the other day that were real close-ups. They show it off the best. Oh, Plastic Alchemist joined us as well. Hey, Plastic Alchemist, welcome aboard, mate.
Yeah, Matt.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
I love that. I'm quite a Transformers fan.
But it's kind of hair raising when I try and, because it's got full articulation.
Yeah.
So you've got things like, the front of these metal plates that are on front of thigh muscles. As you bend at the knee, they slide down. And on the back at calf muscles, as you bend at the knee, all of this caves into the leg, so his heel can actually touch his bum. but whilst I was painting it, I picked up the phrase of hairy stick as slang for paintbrush. So it took me absolute hours because I kept cracking up laughing as I was painting his backside. I'm tickling his arse with my hairy stick. And it was just like, no, this is...
Dad, have you got those photos to hand? The real close-up photos you took?
Should have.
People are just going to just give up modelling up the CDs.
So you got... There you go.
Oh,
First one of them.
Everyone in chat.
Oh, wow.
That's just, sorry, night shift. Give up modelling, mate.
That upper arm piece is what I got done during live stream on Tuesday night.
This is all hand painted by Dan. by the way.
That's
And
mad.
then,
Mad skills, absolute mad skills.
but it got a bit tricky as I was getting into, if I zoom in a bit on his final column, because you got all of this has articulation in it, so that it can lean right over, you know, like a full ab crunch.
Yeah.
And as you do that, there's a cylinder that's hidden up here that slides out, and each of these pieces of his spine have hinges in. And I'm like, as I'm doing it, it feels like you're verging on breaking it, and bits are going to start flying off. And then that's the other arm that I've completed for the
Well, we've
night.
got questions coming in the chat, Dan. Hobby Type is asking if that is a kit.
Yeah, if you bear with me for a second, somewhere I have a PDF file. So you got, I discovered a PDF file of the instructions, so you got more than 700 parts on the sprues to get through. Weapons, tires, some water slides, and you got like, which is specifically for if you're painting it. But then if you look at the number of parts just to build head and neck, you know, you got all of this. It's like for those pointy ear thingies, you got 3 pieces for it.
Wayne Welly's leaving us, guys. Wayne, have a great sleep, mate, and we'll catch you tomorrow, ladies.
Catch you later, Wayne.
Thank you for joining us, Wayne.
See you later, Wayne.
Bye.
Bye.
So yeah, it's a plastic kit, and like I say, it's bewildering the amount of detail that Sam has put into this. That
Yeah, now-
and the time is just what?
Now, Dan, who is that by? Is that like one of the
It's-
hobby home ones or whatever?
It's a company that I find difficult to pronounce the name of because I've seen it.
It's YOLO World or something, isn't it?
YOLO Park. If I zoom in on the instructions, I've seen people pronouncing it in 2 different ways, and you can't tell from the way
YOLO
that it's all from font. But it's either YOLO Park or YOLO Part.
Okay.
People can't decide whether that's a K or a T.
Yeah, yellow.
It's okay.
You can see it on their own website.
That is an absolutely beautiful model.
So forgive
Wow.
me if I'm wrong, Dan, but when you get that kit, all the parts are a base color. Is that correct?
Yeah, all the you can paint, you know, build it without painting it. Same as a Gundam, where all the bits are coloured.
Yeah.
It was just a case of I like painting, and if I'm painting a kit as complex as this, I knew that it'd take me a long time, so I'm making the most of, you know, what I've paid
But
for.
you completely repainted it as it would have been after the wars on their home planet.
Yeah, you have in a lot of the Michael Bay movies, it irritated me that they're going for this where they make them look all glossy and shiny in the first one of these movies. And if you want, if anyone's seen the original G1 cartoon, the very first opening line is a narrator that's saying that on the Civil War on the planet Cybertron has lasted for millions of years. In a later episode, it's shown that an Autobot named Orion Pax were almost fatally killed by Megatron and then rebuilt. into Optimus Prime just before the full out civil war
Yeah.
kicked off. So Optimus Prime is going to have been kicking around for millions of years
Yep.
of warfare. So I'm working on the. This version of him's meant to be from the Bumblebee movie, but it's the closest I've seen to the G1 version of Optimus Prime.
Right.
So I'm working on the try and get it slightly closer to G1 colours, and because it doesn't actually transform, it's a good stand-in for the Action Master Prime, because in the period of time that were G1, you had 3 incarnations of Optimus Prime. The original being just Optimus Prime that I have a representation of. Then came this bigger version where he merges with the lorry merges with the trailer to become Power Master Prime. And then the last version was a version of Optimus that couldn't transform anymore because it were kind of, they'd run out of ideas, you know, for gimmicks for him.
Yeah.
So they'd basically, what if we remove the transformation thing and then have them where they have vehicles that do the transforming between 2 different types of vehicle, which is kind of a rip-off of Mask, which in itself was an attempt to compete for a different company to compete with Transformers franchise. So, and then, you know, the franchise came to an end. They run out of ideas. So, but considering each version of the 3 versions of Prime will be 12-inch tall, and this one's the skinniest of the 3.
Yeah.
And I want to do kind of like you see with Warhammer figures, where they have a little disc that has a bit of, you know, where people will put a micro diorama.
Yeah.
Same kind of thing, but on a bigger scale, because for a 12-inch figure, it's going to be more like size of a dinner plate for this little disc.
But just stunning work, mate. I just want as many people to see this as possible, because you're not putting your media out there enough.
I just hadn't really thought about it that much, to be honest.
Man alive.
I've been talking to JC. Was it yesterday or today? Wasn't it, JC, about his Ecto with the fag ash and stuff in it?
Yeah.
So, Dutch Dave was asking, what was the giant head floating around in the Transformers series from?
The giant head would be, that'd be Unicron. Because they had Transformers the movie. The big finish was Unicron comes to destroy Cybertron. Unicron being a giant planet, and then the big finish is this giant planet turns out to be a Transformer himself, becomes a massive robot, and then they use the Matrix of leadership. They open it, the energy that comes out of it lights the darkest hour, i.e. the destruction of the planet Cybertron, and it blows his head off. But it were originally voiced by Orson Welles, who is famously known for the April Fools of this, tricking everyone.
War of the Worlds. Yeah.
So they picked him because it were quite literally a war of worlds, where Unicron is a planet and is come to have a to eat another planet. And then they had quite a star-studded cast for the original cartoon Transformers the movie, because they had Orson Welles for Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as the voice of Galvatron, and then that guy from Breakfast Club, you know, the one that were rebellious, as voice of Hot Rod and Rodimus Prime.
No, you're going beyond me now.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was trying to think the Rebel. Talking about Jude, not Jude. Was it Jude Law?
No, it was. I can't think what his name was. I know his face, but they pick people because of past, based on past work.
Yeah.
A majority of Transformers the movie is stealing ideas from the Star Wars movies, where instead of having a moon that's going to come and destroy other planets, they've got a planet that's going to come and eat other planets, and you got characters like RC that are specifically designed to emulate Leia, with those bun earmuff thingies we are at.
Handlebars.
Something to hold on to. I said that out loud.
I've dangled the bait. Yeah, thanks for that, Dan. Outstanding, mate.
Cool.
Let's split the screen up. So, yeah, I posted a link to Dan's channel further up in the chat. Please do head over there, throw a bit of love. It might encourage him to put some videos out.
Yeah, I'm going to get a bit more done on the Optimus Prime, and then have another crack at doing put it on a spinny thing. Hopefully this one won't be where it becomes so blurry you can only just make out what it is.
Like I said, mate, if you keep it to under a minute, it'll upload it at 1080p in portrait.
Yeah, I think the next time I put it on the spinny thing, I'm going to time lapse the video, because I was sat with just holding my iPhone, to record, and it weren't that long. But if you just sat there holding your camera still, it feels like a bloody eternity, especially when you're me, because I have like that much going on in my head. Most of it's weird.
After seeing that, my brushes in the bin, I felt the same way, mate. But really, I'm thinking the opposite way, because with time and effort, I think we can all become that good if we're careful and put our passion into it, like Dan has. Just amazing. Wow.
I've only been doing physical model making. It'd be something like 2019-ish that I started. Perhaps 2018, somewhere around there. So it's short time in comparison to a lot of other people. It's just lots of YouTube videos on how to do stuff, and then.
Are you artistic as well, by the way? Do you do your own artwork? Can you draw? Can you sketch? Things like that? Because I know people who can do that naturally take to doing really good paint jobs and stuff and modeling.
Yeah, because before I was doing physical model making, I did 3D CAD design, where I'd build things in Blender. So it's all observation, whether it's something that you've drawn with a pencil and paper, or something that you've, like the paint job you're putting on a model kit.
Yeah.
You just observe real world objects and then apply it to whatever format you're using. It's just getting to grips with different mediums, pencil, paper, painting a model, or CAD design. So I kind of had plenty of time on my hands because I had a few years ago that got my leg almost snapped off by some twonk who decided that he could drive his car through me. Oddly enough, I'm a bit more solid than he thought, so it gave me that extra time to just sit here and focus on this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But as long as the only way that you can fail in progressing a skill is if you give up on it. If you keep going, you eventually get there.
Absolutely, mate.
Yeah, that's
Dale's saying Liam Neeson is the voice of the latest Optimus Prime. Is that really?
The guy Dan was on about was Judd Nielsen, was it?
oh, Judd Nielsen. Okay, I remember the movie. I could see his face. I just couldn't think of his name.
Yeah, it was Judd Nielsen and Emilio Estevez, was it?
Peter Cullen.
Yeah, you got Peter Cullen. I'm pretty sure that's Optimus Prime.
Yep.
But then when you watch the Transformers the movie from back in '80s, they have once you know the voice actors behind characters, they have two parts of that film that are kind of trippy, because where you have the scene that introduces Optimus Prime in that movie. You have Ironhide speaks to Optimus, Optimus replies. Only thing is, it's the same actor that does the voice for Ironhide as Optimus Prime, just with two different accents. And then in the scene where the first scene to have Megatron in it, you have same again with the voice of the two characters that talk in Megatron's first scene are both voiced by the same actor. And one of them is the guy that does the voice for Soundwave were also the guy that did the voice for Dr. Claw in Inspector Gadget. And I'm way too much of a nerd, I think.
Listen to it. I'll just look into Natasha for a little while because I'm wondering what she's doing. I know she's painting, but what is it a painting of? I'm wondering. Tasha?
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
What is it a picture of you doing there?
I'm doing the wolf.
Oh, the wolf. Okay, I can see it now. Oh,
Which is
wow.
coming out really,
wow,
really
that's
slowly.
beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Looks awesome.
It's getting there.
JC, how's the poll going?
At the moment, it's 41% for the Beetle, 14 for the RX-7, 9 for the GR Supra, and 36% for the R34. So it's quite close between the Beetle and the R34.
Very close, isn't it?
Aye.
In those two.
Wow.
Okay. There's a poll up in the chat on my channel for which model JC is kindly agreed to go with this poll. Which model to build next out of the Force Races there. We've got the VW Beetle, we've got the 89 RX-7, we've got the GR Supra and the R34. He did show us them earlier. Are they still to hand, JC?
What do you want? Do you want the pictures of the 3D prints or the kits themselves?
The kits themselves, just...
Yep. So we've got 4 that we've got. So we have the R34.
Yep.
That's that one. We've got the VW Beetle.
Yeah, I got one of them.
The 89 RX-7. And then also, hang on, that one's not staying there. The GR Super.
Now, JC's going to be doing these all with 3D printed body kits on them. I think that was a bit unfair of me to let you to ask you to bring those out just as the basic kits, because people aren't getting the best from it. So if you can you show those 3D prints?
Yeah, I'll get them.
By the way, Tasha, Horlick says, "Oh my God, that is stunning."
Thank you.
There we go. Present. So we have that is the RX-7 with the body on it.
Not a fan. Again, I think it's got an ugly front end on it. That's just my opinion.
So this is the body kit for the Toyota Supra.
Oh, very pretty. Very.
Oh, nice.
And then we've got the Beetle.
Ugh, no.
It's not showing any of the other pieces, but I think we can actually. Yeah, there we go. There we are.
I mean, the back end's not so bad, but again, the front end just looks like a growler.
And then we've then got the R34. So they are the ones to choose from at the moment.
Okay, we'll keep the boat going for another 5 minutes because we are nearing. Oh, we're nearing the finish. It's 10 to 12 right now. Time has absolutely flown.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I'll think.
my chat at the top of the chat. And currently, VW is still running by 42%. Somebody else has gone to the 89 RX-7. That's bumped up to 17.
Yep.
And the R34 is sitting pretty at 33. So I'm pretty sure the VW is going to win it. Oh, but really, that front end is disgusting.
We've got 24 votes on it, and well, there's 25 people watching now, so yeah.
But I think if you do the VW Beetle with that like extra bodywork, it looks very close to, that Herbie fully loaded or reloaded, the most recent one.
With Lindsay Lohan in, yes. That's what I exactly said to my other half as well. It looks like Herbie. So, yeah, could do a Herbie design on it.
That would look kind of cool. No, not kind of cool. It would look cool.
Yeah. That's giving me thoughts, actually, now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the big stage this Friday night for the last 10 minutes, or maybe it's even longer. The one, the only, Lady Penelope, everybody.
Hello, how are we?
Hello.
Did you like the intro?
Well, that's very good. I mean, comparing me to Thunderbirds. Hang on.
No, I didn't mean it like that. How are you? You've been
I'm
driving?
all right. Yeah, well, I got home alive.
Let me go big screen, see what you get you welcomed in properly.
Oh, would you like to see what I've been up to?
What you've been up to, Penny, and I bet it's something to do with the Lancaster.
It is. I'm thinking of becoming a surgeon.
Penny has been building a cutting mat. Oh, hello.
So, right. So this is the nose. There's not an awful lot been going on other than the problem with the cockpit is it's too high up. So it needed to come down about 6 millimeters.
Right.
And that's what I've been doing. And it was actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Because I've taken the platform down and I've had to rebuild the ribs. So this is what I'm now finished with. So there's the ribs. So that's how much I've taken it down. I've had to cut this platform off. So that goes in there.
Well, how
And
have
it's
you been
now
going
much-
all out?
Yeah, well, you know, you've got to add a little bit of realism, haven't you? Just some. And then I had a go at building, I keep forgetting his name, the pilot, Guy Gibson. And I've laid all the base coats down. I've just got to do the shading.
Oh, wow. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Oh, he's got some muck on his legs. Bit of zenithal highlighting, bit of hand painting.
Yeah, looking nice.
So what's that, Jeff? Light? Sorry for a bit earlier.
No, he was asking if you were coming on, and I told him that you were driving.
Yeah. No, I wasn't going to come on. I was going to go straight to bed, but I just thought, you know, why not? Why not? Oh, here's talking of just why not. Hang on, let me. Sorry, bear with me a sec.
Why don't you?
So yeah, talking of why not, I thought I'm going to do him a little black tie because why not?
Oh, it's a big ask getting the focus on that now. Oh, well done. Cocktail
Nice.
stick.
Yeah, up his bum. Well, you've got to put the stick somewhere where it's not going to be seen. So up his bum,
Well, good job.
and that's what he'll look like when he's in.
Thing is, when you have that cockpit hull together, that really does show the size of this behemoth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's what it looked like.
I thought it was
No.
1/48 scale. It's not. It's 1/32, isn't it?
132, yeah. Yeah. I've got the 1/48 scale as well. Now, for those of you querying his shirt, his jacket, there's two differences between him and a normal pilot. He didn't wear his jacket when he was flying. He actually flew in his shirt, which is why I painted his top blue. And his life jacket is German, not RAF issue. Hence, I've done his colours a little bit different.
Right. Didn't know that.
But it's all about. It's all because this is just a generic pilot, so it's all about representation rather than getting it spot on. But like the little belt buckles as well.
I love it, mate. I love the whole thing. Shabbat.
Yeah,
Because somebody was asking earlier on, could I make that model full remote control with the servos and all the stuff that I've done with the others? And I was thinking to myself, no, it's a long scale. I couldn't possibly fit it all in. But now seeing it in your hand and getting to see the actual size of it,
they actually make a kit for it, which I've ordered, which I'm a bit disappointed with because he said it'll take a week, and it's been 4 weeks so far, and it's still being processed.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean like static propellers moving.
Oh, actually flying.
Not actually flying, a ground runner. You know, like I've done with the others.
Oh,
There needs to be space inside it.
I
Batteries,
suppose theoretically you could.
the receiver, and all that kind of stuff.
Well, yeah, because I mean, look, there's so much room in the wings to put. This speaker's going to be going in there, and obviously you've got the bug because this is the Dam Busters version.
Yeah.
So this bomb bay is going to be closed up, so you'll have space in there for whatever you want to do. So yeah, I suppose you could.
Right, time to start saving.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if it's a better kit. But yeah, there's the wing for you. That's one wing. Well, that's not even the full wing because there's a wingtip to go on there, and there'll be a bit going on there as well. So, It's the rest of the fuselage. I'll have to zoom right out to get that in. So that's wrong side.
Just messaging Lindsay because he's just bobbed out. Lindsay, thank you so much for joining us, mate.
So yeah, there's your fuselage. And that's the bomb bay there. So there's so much room in there to put whatever you want to put in.
Yeah, absolutely doable.
Yeah.
Oh,
And don't forget that every April the 1st, Airfix announces that they're going to be doing their 1 to 24 scale Lancaster.
Seriously though,
Oh my God.
If they did, right, even though it's an April Fool's, I'll be first in line.
Yeah.
Just in case it's not.
Well, I wonder if it is actually far off because, you know, they got all these great kits coming out in 1 to 32 scale. How long before they're going to be having the same kits come out in 1 to 24?
Well, we move to America and have bigger houses.
Well, yeah.
Actually, over here, they're starting to go to smaller and smaller houses and apartments. I see apartment buildings being built more than I see housing developments go in. And if it's an older house, they're tearing it down and actually putting in apartment buildings and like taking 2 or 3 lots and putting giant houses on up north in like Chicago, Illinois, New York area, stuff like that. They're getting rid of a lot of the older houses and putting in big, you know, $1 million mansions and stuff. But
did I just hear?
Yeah, happy with that.
Yeah, I didn't realise that kit was that big. Seeing that in your hand and judging the size of it, wow.
Not as big as the 48 scale B52. I'm led to believe. So you'd have to excuse me. I always buy myself a box of macarons every time night before a day off. So tomorrow I am going to the East Kilbride Comic Con.
Ooh.
And apparently it's been confirmed that the Scottish Legion Star Wars Stormtrooper troop thing is going to be there.
Ace.
Yeah. So I will make sure I've got a fully charged battery on my phone, and there will be lots of pictures. Hi, Love Minnie.
yeah, that should be that would be cool. I've actually got friends here in North Carolina that are part of the 501st Star Wars Legion. But I haven't run across them in a couple of years. Oh,
501st. They were the first people to do it, though, weren't they?
Was that the 501?
Yeah, they were the first people to do that cosplay thing in Star Wars.
I don't really know. It's really the reason why the 501st was so popular is it was Vader's Legion of clone troopers, and then when they moved over to the actual stormtroopers, he just kept the Legion the same, if I remember the lore correctly, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. I haven't looked at it in years.
Yeah, it's 501st were assigned to Obi-Wan and Anakin Skywalker, and then after Order 66 went out, no one really knew that Vader was Luke Skywalker, and they'd been instructed not to recognize that he is not a Jedi, that Vader's not a Jedi.
Yeah.
So it kind of cancelled out for as far as Anakin or Vader were concerned. Order 66 didn't apply to them.
Right.
By the way, we're allowed to talk about Star Wars here. You won't get fined.
Really? Wow. I did not know that.
Well, there's a really, for Star Wars stuff, there's a really good YouTube channel called Star Wars Theory.
Yes.
Where it's literally everything that you could think of.
Yeah.
From the franchise.
Yeah. Yeah. That one. And then I was also going to say, what is it? Generation Tech.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No.
I can't
In
think
it, I think Generation Tech, that's the one that where he don't like aliens.
I don't remember.
That running gag, I think.
Oh no, he always says, and I believe in democracy, not the empire.
You won't think of the Mandalorian, do you? He doesn't like droids.
You've totally lost me now.
Yeah, I don't remember a Mandalorian that didn't like droids.
Well, that were a thing that were established in Star Wars with first film. Because if you remember when they first go into bar to meet Han Solo,
Yeah.
The bartender kicks out C-3PO and R2-D2. We don't serve their kind, which is direct reference to what was at the time a completely unmade trilogy of films that were dealing with Clone Wars.
Yeah.
It was in that first film that they actually mentioned the Clone Wars for the first time in the very first Star Wars movie. And once again, way too much of a nerd over here.
I was going to say, I don't remember bringing up the Clone Wars in Star Wars, but then again, I haven't watched Star Wars in forever.
It's when, whilst they were talking, when Luke Skywalker goes back with Obi-Wan to his little hut thing.
Oh, yeah.
When his father fought in the Clone Wars.
Lady Sam, the Down Under modeler, has joined us. Welcome aboard, Sam. And
Hey,
Haunted
Sam.
Railway is off to bed. Haunted Railway, thank you so much for joining us.
Hi, Sam.
Sam, we were
All right,
asking
Sam.
when you've got to. We haven't seen you for a couple of days.
Yeah. Well,
Happy
and on that,
Friday
I'm
night.
going to go. I'm going up to the house and going to bed. It's 7:00 p.m. here, but I've been on nights so long that my body doesn't know if I should take a nap right now, which I usually do at work about this time, right before we do dinner, or stay up and bounce off the walls for the next 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's going to bed. John Alex leaving us as well, saying good night
Yeah.
all. Lady Sam's up out to do some shopping. She'll catch us later. And I think actually we'll call it here unless Scott wants to go on.
No. All good.
I'll say good night then. I'll thank everybody for joining us tonight. We've gone on a little bit longer than we intended to tonight for our Friday stream, but this is regular thing, 6 till midnight on a Friday. People come in, come out. There's loads of streaming going on a Friday. Lots of good content out there for you all. Thank you so much for joining us. And please follow the links in the description for tonight's stream. Loads of great people out there, modelers, makers, all. Who really do deserve your subscription. It doesn't cost anything. Just click the little subscription button, and you don't even have to press notifications or anything. It just encourages us to do more and keep this content coming. I got to thank Penny for joining us for the last little bits.
No problem.
Sorry, not going on longer, Penny, but I'll do. I'll do
No,
the story
to
tomorrow,
be
mate.
honest with you, you've given me an excuse to disappear because I need to go to bed shortly anyway.
JC Bricks and Builds, always a pleasure, mate.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, how did the poll go for JC Brix's next build?
The poll ended up with good point. The poll has ended up with BW Beetle winning by.
Oh, is that a new VW Beetle or an old one? Because I built one myself.
It's the old school one.
Oh, you'll like that then.
Yeah, it's
Well,
gonna
I
have
like-
it's gonna have 3D printed body kit onto it. But Dan's also
Oh,
given
okay.
given me the idea of maybe doing it Herbie fully loaded.
Okay.
So it'll probably
So-
have.
It will be worth watching on your channel, even if I have already built it. Then.
It will be. Let's go.
Yeah.
Snowy, thank you for joining us. Scott, thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Coffee Buddy Mama, Natasha, thank you for joining us. Dan, Quano Man, thank you for joining us. Carl, thank you for joining us. Lindsay, thank you so much. God of Internet Modeling for joining us down here tonight. Back tomorrow at some point during the evening. I've got a lot going on tomorrow. So right now it is good night from all of us. Good night.
Night.